This is the
Hello,
game.
Internet. Welcome to the Sanguine Isles. That's us on the D20 Enclave YouTube channel. We're here to play some games. Really just one game, Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons.
I've only encountered one of those things.
I don't, so really right now we're just playing dragons.
Dragons and dragons.
I've just looked at the stream.
I don't know what you mean.
Oh, that's
Bringing mine up right now.
That's good.
Dumbasses and dragons.
I like that one. That's good. That's good.
Oh, I love that. I love that.
So, last session, some things happened. And,
Nice.
Jay, if you're watching, I'm so sorry.
I can confirm that she is not.
Yeah, she's in chat there. Hi, Jay. So last session, while the rest of the group had went and did some shopping, they had a little bit of downtime. They were spending this time in a tavern, drinking, maybe adding some spells to their spell book. None the wiser Llewellyn met somebody in an alley. To Llewellyn and Dan, it looked like a kind of a foresty jungle type area, lots of trees around, but Dan quickly found out, at least after the red hag was gone, that it was a hallucinatory terrain spell, and they were just in an alleyway. Yeah, who always meets people in the alleys. So we're gonna pick up right where we left off with the party in the tavern still. So we can pick up there. You guys, I don't know what you were talking about last. You had a bunch of bacon. Tinder was adding some stuff.
Dancing.
You were dancing, that's right.
Oh yeah, we got like some smoked bacon, didn't we?
It was cured and smoked. Yeah. And yeah, you're all there. You're all there in the tavern. Just
Keelikek did do some off-screen shopping.
You did, yeah. Keelikek did some shopping, off screen, just to streamline the process. So we pick up with you all in the tavern there. So what are you guys doing? I know Nimi's dancing. Everybody here absolutely loves you. The place is hopping right now. I don't know if Keelikek is the one playing or if it's somebody else, but there is music going.
Keelikek is probably on his way back from shopping.
Okay. So that probably goes on. You probably make it back, Keelikek, to the tavern. We'll get there. Don't worry. So you get back to the tavern, and you're there. I think probably another 2, maybe 2.5 hours before anything else happens. I do need to make a roll for Dan.
Just tell whoever's
I'm
playing.
surprised Dan will be unable to find the pub we're in.
Well, there's a lot of noise coming from the pub, so he may be able to recognize that.
Nope. He'll fail us one last time.
But will he? I mean, that's not terrible.
What is this?
What's what?
That was pretty. It had like an effect on the dice.
Yep.
Ooh. Ooh, what am I doing?
So close to being good.
What am I do? Oh, mine are boring.
Nothing.
Lame.
There's effects you can do on the dice stuff.
Privileges.
You have to pay for it.
Worth it.
Look, I'm a dice goblin in real life, and I gotta have my dice in Venice
Yo,
accounts.
bro. Keelikek looks different, by the way. For anyone who notices when he walks in.
What does he
How
look
different does Keelikek look?
Am I describing this?
Sure, yeah.
The light armor that he was wearing for like since session 1 seems to have been replaced by something a little bit more protective looking. Those who know what half plate is in game, that's what he's wearing.
Ooh.
And strapped to his back, he's got a decently sized shield.
Oh my god, Keelikek is now officially a knight.
He's looking pretty formal. He's got, the cloak and everything. So he walks in and he looks, strapped to the teeth.
The cloak of billowing, though.
Yeah. Of course, when he walks in, he does the cloak of billowing thing to announce his presence to everybody.
Can I throw one of my chakrams at Keelikek as soon as he walks in? Not to hit him, not to like hurt him, but to just like so that he'll catch it.
Let's scuff up his armor. I mean, yeah, you can roll an attack.
I don't want to roll. I don't want to attack him. I just want to toss it to him. Like if I shout his name and then toss the chakram in the air, gently, gingerly.
Okay.
It's
a dex check from both of you.
Okay. I can handle that.
Okay.
See how good of a toss? I mean, considering that I am a thrones weapon master, I would love to see how I mess this up. But
You have to roll real good. That's pretty good.
So Nimi, your throw is real good, aimed
Yeah, I know.
perfectly, and
I can bounce my chakram off of walls. I should have no problem throwing it to Keelikek.
right. You didn't have any problems throwing it. He had some problems catching it.
He didn't know that you were throwing it for him to catch. So as you throw it, he just kind of looks at it, and like at the last minute, he kind of like reaches out his hands and it kind of like fumbles around because he was in the middle of like bellowing his cloak and everything, right?
That's funny.
So he wasn't really prepared. So it falls to the ground, and he pretends like nothing happened.
So as part of Nimi's ability and skill with thrown weapons, it actually when it hits the ground, like it hits your armor, skips off, bounces off the ground, and flies back towards Nimi.
Oh, okay. Some good music.
It's not what Nemi had in mind. Nemi will take it, as I'm pretty sure that was impressive to the naked eye.
Yeah. Some of the people cheer.
Keelikek will just give a bow to kind of play along with it. Keelikek meant to do that.
It's not.
And he'll take a seat next to the rest of the party because there's already music and stuff going, so he's just kind of going to enjoy the atmosphere for a while.
Yeah.
Tinder and Draxon are just sitting there in a weird silence together.
Are we sitting in the same corner?
Yeah, sitting in the same corner, just going, "Well, that's the longest trip I've spent together."
How's your book?
It's got pages of really, cool stuff in it. How's your poison that you're not making?
It will Do something. What that is, I don't know.
That's how poison works. Yep.
Hey, don't do something.
Oh, hey, Keeler Cake. Oh, hey, buddy. How's it going?
Oh, it's going great, my friends. How is it coming here? Is Lou back yet?
No, she said that they weren't going to be back for like hours.
I see. He just kind of sits down, and you can tell he's kind of like trying to not, humble brag, draw attention to like his new duds that he's got, but doesn't say anything.
Did you put different makeup on?
Possibly.
Oh, okay. Phew. If I remember now, I thought he bought like new armor and stuff, but I was like, no chance of that.
New armor. What makes you think that's my friend?
Oh, just because your skin's got a different color.
Well, it was quite sunny outside, so maybe Killicate got some extra UV rays or something. Killicate doesn't know how any of that works.
Yeah.
So, Draxon, how's it going?
It's going.
Draxon?
You
I have this
Draxon.
liquid. I have this liquid.
Liquid.
Yeah, liquid.
Liquid gold, you mean?
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
Oh, is it liquid to drink?
No.
Then, okay. What is it?
It is my first attempt at poison.
Oh.
So it may not work, or it might do something.
You do not know.
Nope, not a clue.
He just looks over at Tindra. Well, that's exciting, is it not?
I mean, it's certainly more interesting than poison that you definitely know what it's going to do, I guess.
So it could possibly be like a health potion. For all we know.
Doesn't look like that, but you can definitely try.
Killicake will pass on this. But yes, Killicake did go shopping. Yes, Killicake did get new armor. Not sure how much better it is, but it looked like a good improvement, so we will hope that it helps us.
The door slams open. Dan flies in, crashes to the floor, knocks a few of the tables out of the way, gets up, looks around. The four of you, it doesn't take you long to notice. He's carrying Lou's sword. It doesn't have the scabbard, and it's bleeding all over the place.
Dan, can you like not fucking make a mess everywhere? Fuck's sake.
Then we will stop dancing immediately and just.
We gotta we gotta go right now. Come on.
Just gonna run up to Dan. Put my hand like on his shoulders. Calm down. Where's Lou?
She's gone.
Gone where?
With the wind.
We were.
Killicake, as he's looking for words to say, will do a once-over to see if he looks like he's wounded.
He looks like he's been in combat, but it doesn't look like he's physically injured.
Just mentally traumatized.
Looks like a frightened bird.
We were on our way back. We were coming back, and then we
Speak while we move. Lead. Go. Now.
Right. Yeah.
Where
Bye,
are we going?
everybody. Show's over.
Boo.
Pull yourselves. Friends in danger. They come first. Let's go, Dan.
Yay. He starts leading the way. We we were on our way back. We were coming back, and I went into an alley. We were practicing. We were in sword work, and it suddenly wasn't the alleyway. It was a forest, and this tall, red-skinned woman showed up and started talking to Lou, and I don't know, one thing led to another, and they started trading blows.
Keelikik was looking for a red-skinned woman.
I
She's supposed to be the leader of this city. Is it the same person, perhaps?
I don't know. It all happened so fast. I tried to stop her from taking her.
So she was taken by the red-skinned woman.
Yeah. She
You did.
Okay, we're from Sparky.
What do you mean we're from?
Where were you? Where this happened? Take us to the.
Oh, right.
Location.
Yeah, sure. It takes you about 5 minutes. He's pretty much running after you say that. You get to the spot, and he kind of points into the alleyway. She walked into this tree, and that's how they got away. Or she got away. I don't know.
The tree that is not here.
Well, you look in the alleyway and there is a tree there, but it's like a crumbled stump. It's not a full tree. Just
Can I roll something to see if Draxon knows what that is?
That would be, I think it'd be an Arcana check, honestly. So anybody who wants to make an Arcana check can.
I'll do it. I lived with druids.
I mean, I'll take
know
one.
that.
Based on Draxon's background, I'd say that could probably fall under nature for him.
I tried to roll. It would have been the same roll.
Same roll?
So
Okay.
Yeah.
So Nimi, you've heard of this kind of magic.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So it's like transport via plants or tree stride or something like that. It's some sort of teleportation magic where they can just like walk into one tree here and walk out of another tree somewhere else on the planet.
It appears that whoever took Llewellyn can walk through trees. I know spells like this. Now we just have.
Coming in the Feywild.
Yeah.
Can you locate where the other tree might be?
Not that I know of. Let me look through my fucking spells real quick.
Not just my spells, but my fucking spells.
Spells. Let me see what's going on.
I don't know if
Dan, are you okay?
I don't know if Lou was alive when she took her.
Oh. I mean,
I tried to stop. I tried to get to it, to get through, to stop it from happening. It just...
it's okay. I'm sure you did the best that you could, and I'm sure she's still alive. Do we have anything that we know that she carries with her? Like her sword? You're holding the sword? Okay.
You guys make a perception check. So he's holding the sword. Lou's sword.
Oof.
Roll higher than me, please. Come on, Tindra.
It's not gonna take much. The 13s will do it.
Oh, thank you, Tim.
Okay. So Keelikek, Draxon, and Tindra notice that a little bit further into the alleyway, there is a small canine type creature or something, like dragging a piece, a limb of something, like back towards. It looks like the limb is too big for the dog. It's a smaller canine, maybe a puppy of some sort, but it's dragging whatever this is back.
I just do like a little prestidigitation thing with like a spark to try and make it like drop it and run off.
Sure. Make it just roll an Arcana check. Yeah.
Okay. The alternative is magic missile where cut dog dies. But
yeah. You prestidigitation. You create a spark in the air next to the dog, and it just kind of ducks back and goes back a few steps and looks at you and turns around and runs off. Looked like it was contemplating like trying to get its meal, but
that would have been awkward. Yeah, I will pick up said limb.
You
What is it, Tindra?
you go over and you grab the limb, and there is
Llewellyn's arm.
no doubt in your mind this is Llewellyn's arm.
Is it really? Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
This is Llewellyn's arm.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Okay. Okay.
Might want to put that in the haversack.
What is it?
How like can I let me just read some spells for a second, sorry.
Dan finally just drops down to his knees, finally like remembering everything that happened.
Stan, you're bleeding. Give me that.
So at the identify spell, it does say if I touch a creature throughout the casting, I learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it. Would I be able to basically do like an autopsy on this arm? As a way to like sort of find out if I can find out like what happened to this arm if I take the time to use identifier. Will you let me be a detective, sir? Sir?
I think I would allow that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'd allow that. Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, so Tuna will just like take 10 minutes and like review said item, and then you'll see his eyes like sort of roll in the back of his head as he does normally when he's investigating your items for you.
While he's doing that,
All you people wear dumb stuff.
So for 10 minutes, we're consoling Dan.
Yeah, he's
He's
not letting go of that sword, by the way.
Okay, that's fine.
That's the sword with blood and stuff that comes out, right?
Yeah, it's a bloody sword.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna walk over to one of the trees. Dan, which tree was it that
Oh, so in the alley here, there's only the one tree. It's a stump. It's like a crumbling stump. It's not. It looks like it was like decayed.
Okay.
Which, with a, what'd you get on your Arcana check before? 20?
Yeah.
23 for Tindra.
20. So
Unless that's a different one.
that spell, that like tree stride or transport via plants, normally those have to be like living trees for that to function.
And this tree is definitely dead.
Oh, it's definitely dead.
Okay. And I know for 100% if I try talking to this tree, it's dead.
It's dead. Yeah.
That sucks.
You can maybe ask, is there any other trees in the area?
I mean, you guys are in the
Just the
middle.
one.
You're in the middle of a city.
Dan did say that there were illusions of trees.
There's like no other plant.
Right, Dan? You said there was a forest here.
It looked like a forest, but as soon as they went through the tree, it dissipated. It was all gone.
So they went through a tree that was brought forth by this illusion that may not have been quite an illusion.
I don't know.
There's not like a bush. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Somehow she was able to walk through a dead tree. That's not alarming at all. We'll be fine. We're fine. We just have to find.
Describe this person as best you can. Kilikek has an idea of what he's looking for.
Yeah, sure. Tall, red-skinned, elvish features, long pointed ears. sleek dress, form-fitting.
Based on what Keela Keck knows, does this match the description of what he's looking for?
She said her name.
What was her name?
Llewellyn?
Lorelei.
Oh.
Let me bring up my notes. And pretty
I
sure I've got that
check to
written
try and
down.
recognize if
That
it does
is-
that name before.
That is not the right thing. This one. Where did I put that note?
I know somebody was reading about Lorelei the other session.
I think Keela Keck was looking for a Lorelei, but I'm double checking.
It's always good to be sure.
Notes. No notes.
Okay.
Nope.
So Dan isn't
journal.
hurt at all?
It doesn't look like he's injured at all.
Interesting. Dan, do you know anything that Llewellyn would be carrying? Like something that maybe I've seen before? What about her scarf that she wears on her
She's
head?
got
Would that work?
her scarf, her holy symbol on her shield.
Well, at the very least, I can at least try and see if she's. How long is the distance on this?
Lorelei Penny?
We have we have sending stones.
That's a good point.
You do have sending stones.
You do realize she has to be conscious and able to respond to use those, right?
Correct, but at least you
Guys.
checked it.
Yeah.
This is who Keela Keck was looking for.
You were looking for Lorelei?
Yes.
She
Wait, she was the one who imprisoned you?
Lorelei is the leader of this whole town.
she claims
City.
to be she claimed to be Lou's mother.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Family drama. Okay. So,
Well, at least we know somewhere where we can start looking.
but why would Lou's mom try and kill her? Also,
What other things did she do? What was she capable of?
I mean,
If she can take out Lou, this must have been a formidable opponent. Yes.
they were
Oh, no, I
they
don't
were
know.
trading blows. Lou messed her up pretty good.
What kind of moves did she use?
I was
Do you know?
I was fighting some other stuff. There were these undead plant dog things, dog skeleton. I don't know. I was fighting those, trying to keep them off of Lou, and it was working. But
Well, our mistake was letting you get away. Now we know.
I agree. The mistake was letting you get away.
I don't
sure
think
that
you
was-
and I are saying the same thing.
pretty sure it was sarcasm from Tindra.
sure they said the same thing.
It's the way they said it, Nimi.
I mean exactly the same way. I said it the same. I don't know what the difference it was.
I don't see. Okay, well, I'm gonna. I know it's not gonna work, but the enemy's wishful thinking. I'll cast the locate object, specifically looking for Llewellyn's scarf.
Okay. Oh, what's the range on that? 1,000 feet?
1,000 feet, yeah.
You get a ping towards the center of town.
What?
The center of town.
Yeah, Nimi's the only one that you cast a spell and
Oh, well, I didn't think this was going to work. I mean, totally thought this was going to work. So I tried looking for Llewellyn's scarf, and I found it. It's in the center of town. This way.
what?
And why are we standing here?
The center of town is where. Keelikik knows where that is, right?
Yeah. So the center of town, you have like the town square. You've got like the Duke's office or the Duchess's office in this case, which would
The
be
Duchess.
which would be Lorelei.
So this
She's
really
in her
works.
office.
Lorelei.
Go and
Well-
investigate. Go and investigate. I will join you presently.
Keelikik will go. He takes off.
I'm going with you.
I guess you need me to lead the way, so here I go. I'll just.
But Keelikik
Oh,
knows where the Duchess's office is.
Yeah, but it may not be that. That may not be necessarily where it is.
I know. Yeah, just in that direction.
It
Dan,
could, for example, just be hanging on a market stall.
Dan just kind of stands there and looks at Tindra for a moment.
Do you need validation?
Nope.
Good job.
So what's Tindra doing while they're all running off?
I'm investigating that arm, son.
Oh yeah. Roll an investigation check for me. With advantage because you're using identify.
Oh, I'll take it, sir. 23.
It is pretty good.
Yeah, I
So
investigate things good.
so the wound where the arm was tore off, is at the joint. It looks like it was done by multiple serrated blades or claws. In one, it looks like it was done in like one tear.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. With a 23, wound is similar to those you would see of a hag clawing at something. I mean, you guys have fought hags before, so that kind of that validates that. There's no. Check real quick. Check real quick. I don't think. There is some necromantic magic, like residue, left on the limb. So it's at some point it looks like Lou got hit with some sort of necromancy spell or something.
Okay.
Aside from that, there's not a lot more that it can tell you.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then I'm gonna just quickly do. So I know that I don't have, unfortunately, spare the dying or anything, which is a bit unfortunate, but not a cleric. But I have my
Jeff,
hat
thank you.
of wizardry, so I'm gonna try and cast the spell Frostbite, and just see if I can like preserve the arm as best I can.
You want to try to preserve it?
Yeah, so let me just see if I can cast it. I can. Yeah, so I'm just gonna cast Frostbite. I know it says it does damage and shit, but I'm just hoping that instead I can just like give it a little nice little chili glaze and see if that'll that'll do.
So we just had 2 donations of $5 or more, so you each get 2 points of bardic inspiration.
Each of us?
Yes. So any donation that comes in that's $5 or more, all the players get a point of inspiration.
That's amazing.
Thank you guys.
I think one of them was. I think one of them was Jay, but I'm not entirely sure.
You just stat
I
padding.
changed. Yeah. So if you.
Can we add it our own thing? I guess not. I think you're the sole
If
proprietor
you
of
guys,
the
go to that link and you can see the new donation list. It was changed a little bit.
Yeah.
Two. Oh wait, that's hero points.
Donation rewards, right?
Yeah.
Heroic power up,
so-
man, that's pretty good.
Huh?
Filling this power up, that's very bad.
So I don't know.
That's for Thursday.
Oh yeah. So both of you guys can 4 random potions, one for each player.
Okay.
Okay, hang on.
Is there a potion of wish?
If there is, I'm not wasting it on Llewellyn.
Just grow another Llewellyn out of the arm.
Like a starfish.
Well, actually,
Yes.
no, what I do is I'd wish to be level 20 and then I'll just make a Lou.
Oh,
Yeah,
Simulacrum.
yeah.
this seems kind of busted. Don't do that.
But knowing how the wish spell works, it will definitely bust something if I just power jump to level 20.
Level 20 sounds broken. Let's not do this.
Level 20 is
Oh, dude,
borked.
I have plans. I have plans when Tinder gets level 20. It's gonna be messy.
Back, you mean back to level 20? He's got plans.
If Tinder ever finds his original spellbook, there's some shit in there.
Oh, baby.
I made a little dummy version, but it looked like a level 20, and I was like, oh yeah, no, that was
Each
a good
of
spell
you
style.
roll percentile.
Percentile, sir. You got it.
Oh no.
And we'll see what kind of potions you each get. There's 2. Okay.
Ooh.
There we go.
And-
Sorry, I was confused about why it wouldn't let me do.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, that's a lot of zero.
Okay, so-
It wouldn't let me do
Yeah.
100%.
So we'll do in numerical order. 19 first here.
Double.
Nimi, and we'll add this. Make a note of this because these are not normal potions. You have a potion that allows you to walk on water, and it lasts for 2d20 hours.
Wow.
Okay.
Water walking.
Enemy is now Jesus.
Hey there, Zeus.
Let's go.
30. What is the 30?
I feel like Nemi let the side down by getting that 19. when
I
he
think
got
this
20.
goes. This is right up Draxon's alley because this is more of a poison.
Yeah.
It is an ingested poison.
Unfortunate.
It said specifically water, so probably not. Let's see here. It doesn't list as a DC or anything like that, but it's a wisdom saving throw, and if failed, they become insane and violent, and the effect lasts for 1d10 days.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
For a 1d10?
1d10 days.
Minimum 1 day.
Minimum of 1 day if they fail
Oh.
the saving throw.
That was a
60.
wisdom save.
That's a wisdom save, yeah. Tindra, let's see here. Huh, interesting. Your skin turns a sickly shade of black. You feel burning sensation in your veins. Your veins become filled with boiling blood. You gain a +4 attack bonus for 2d6 hours
Bro, he turns into Llewellyn.
If you take the potion.
if you take the potion.
Oh, okay.
It's a potion. Yeah. You don't have to take the potion.
I'm gonna call it the potion of Bosch.
Gib.
So +4 attack bonus for
Yeah, I'm gonna call it
2d6
potion of
hours,
Boop.
It's pretty great.
and then
Darkness down all the way.
Plus Steve, sorry, +4 was it? Sorry.
+4 to your attack bonus for 2d6 hours.
Hydrate. You didn't redeem it. Hydrate. It doesn't
And
exist anymore.
80. Interesting. This potion is thick and gray. Your skin becomes slightly thickened, and you are affected by the mage armor spell for 1d4 hours. Sorry, minutes. So you have a temporary mage armor spell. Unfortunately,
and
mage armor doesn't affect you if you're wearing armor.
Here you go, Tindra.
Potion
You can have
trade.
this.
Into
I mean-
armor now too.
Give me that, and I'll give you this. Do we even know?
mine's
So
in
how does this work? So are we just like sitting here like in the middle of a freaking crisis and go, oh, my pockets feel heavy?
No, it just
Or-
it's something you have.
Okay,
We're just gonna hand wave it.
remember
Yeah, we're not worried
Yeah,
about
you
it.
remember that?
switch it with Tindra. Tindra, would you like to trade?
It's just in a bag. It's in a bag. It's in the haversack. It's okay. Just take it if you need it.
What in the haversack?
Mine's
But everything
the other
happens
potion I
like-
didn't tell people I made.
We have a little little potion corner that just keeps occasionally refilling.
So I get essentially gray skin plus mage armor for D4 hours or minutes.
D4 minutes.
All right,
1d4 minutes. Okay.
I'll write this down and then.
So yeah.
Goodies.
So that's what you find out about Lou's arm. What did Jay want the $5 to go towards?
Just wanted to like have me kill Dan, I think.
Or be yelled at by Dan or something? I don't know.
Bro. Yeah, probably.
Right, it could be a random potion. Or I mean,
It's a shame
you can do
because I
all
was
kinds
actually
of
gonna have a nice heart to heart with Dan, but if she wants me to yell at me, that's no problem. I can kill Dan. No problem at all.
Hey, Josh, you remember that meme that you shared?
It was me finally going to
Which-
give Dan the respect he deserved, but instead I just have to kill him because that motherfucker yelled at me and forgot his place. I'll put him there, don't worry.
That's not one of the donation rewards. There's no NPCs yelling at people. That's fine.
You sure?
It just might happen.
Sure you don't want to play that
Just
card?
thank you, Jay. Thank you very much. It will go towards Dan character art.
You guys are the worst.
Yeah, Dan
I mean-
character art.
The
Let's
more you
mean,
hate him, the more we love him.
He's already
Hero
on
Forge.
the overlay. So
I need
the
a Hero
two of you are
Forge.
standing there. He's watching you cast a spell and inspecting the arm.
Okay, so then yeah, so I've frozen. I've done my best to freeze the arm, and I put that in the haversack.
Did this happen before or after Keelikek
It's-
left?
No, this is after you guys.
After you left, but before you got there, yeah.
And he'll turn it down and be like, "Well, at least you did the right thing and let us know. Now we can either avenge her or find her."
I hope it's the latter. Maybe both.
Just don't get attached to that sword.
It's her sword. I intend to give it back to her.
Good man.
She knighted me before she was taken.
Oh, what a bitch.
I know.
That's just not how it works. You're meant to earn that, not just get it.
Well, now I have incentive to earn it.
Your enjoyment of life annoys me.
It's more of a understanding of duty than anything else.
Ugh.
I know what I need to do. Dan can have a potion.
Yeah. Why?
as Tindra screeches as his whole world crumbles around him because Dan's becoming a knight.
Dan gets a potion that hardens his skin, and he becomes immune to non-magical bludgeoning damage for 1d4 hours.
Oh my god!
That means he can't die from falling because that's bludgeoning. If he takes the potion while he's falling and he hits the ground, he'll just land.
Dude, Dan Suicide Bomber. I love how his name is actually Dan Slander.
I will add that to it.
This is amazing.
Potion. Immune.
Let's go. Okay.
Ouch. Okay. He's got it.
And then, because no one else did it, I will attempt to cast the Sending Stone to try and speak to Llewellyn.
Well, Nemi doesn't have one.
You cast Sending through the stone with Llewellyn being your target. Immediately fails.
As expected.
Which tells you one of two things.
She's either dead or not here.
She's either dead or on a different plane.
Yep, totally. And Tindra will just be like, it was engaged. She's probably not dead.
Chris, thank you for the tip. $6. Everybody gets more inspiration.
Yeah.
Wow.
I have unlocked that tab. You guys can edit that now. You should be able to.
Oh, nice. Okay, thank you. That takes some effort off of you.
Yes. We'll keep an eye on it.
I'm
But
still
yeah.
saying it's read only for me.
Oh, really? Hang on. I can. I might be able to fix that.
I don't even know where the tab is.
It's set as public.
Then,
Oh, channel redemptions.
yeah,
There we
but
go.
it doesn't
I
let me.
got it pinned.
Doesn't let me
Oh,
edit
there it is.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't let me edit it, even though it's set as public.
I guess it's just public to see, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Wait.
Well, come on, let's go
Gold-
find her. I'm not gonna get those
Gold
boots unless you die.
inspiration. Gold inspiration card for Dan. Okay.
Nice. She's just gonna load him up.
I want to kill him just so people stop spending money on him.
I mean,
It's good for the channel, but
ire.
I just don't like it.
The absolute ire from Tindra.
Unstoppable. Use this card on your turn. You gain resistance to all damage until the end of your next turn. You may dash as a bonus action. With this movement, you may move through enemies, but not in your turn in their square. It's really ironic given what he is now. He has his first class level on, but I'm not saying what it is.
I'm gonna assume some form of fighter.
Some form of fighter is correct. So we pick back up with
So yeah, they'll wrap up and head over to
okay.
to
Start heading in that direction. Keelikek, Nimi, and Draxon, you guys get there first. You get to the square, and Nimi, you can. How long does that spell last?
Oh boy. Actions. Level 2 spells. Tell you in just a second.
You're fine.
Okay, object. Last for 10 minutes.
Okay, so it takes you about half of that to get there. I can hear myself.
Echo. Oh, I can hear me too.
Test.
Echo, echo?
I don't know where it's coming from.
Not dying. Maybe. Maybe not.
Check. Check. Chickadee China.
I will
Check,
mute
check.
myself.
Maybe it's me. No,
say
I don't hear
know
it.
anything. It's usually a sign, but
It's real low. Anyway, doesn't matter.
How about now?
Check. Yeah.
And then if I mute,
Check. It's good. Yeah,
It's
coming from
me?
you. It's real low.
it's coming from my headphones to the microphone.
Oh, is that what it is?
How about now?
You're too close.
Echo. Yeah, I can't hear.
Okay, good.
Oh
All right.
my god. Okay.
It's so stupid. Anyway, I'm glad we figured it out. So you are in the town square, and you guys are like in this big rush, trying to move real fast and figure out where this object is you're trying to search for. The town here, mostly a dwarven population. You have to move around them, push them out of the way, and it's like mid-evening now, and there's not a lot of them out here, but like the ones that are real curious as to what's going on with the people who are very clearly foreigners.
I don't, we're just chilling.
Yeah.
Mind your business, guys. Mind your business.
So you get to the square and you kind of reorient yourself, and the spell points you not in the direction of the Duchess's office, like the town hall or whatever. Not there, but it points further out.
No, I'm still pointing. Every time we like round the corner or anything, I'm like this way.
Something happens though when you get here and you realize that it's moving.
Oh, guys, I think she's moving. Because
Or being
here,
moved.
and then we went this way, and now it's over here from my perspective, but it should have been like here, but now it's over here. I think we need to move faster.
Faster. Full speed ahead.
Okay. So you start going faster. Following the spell. You've only got about 5 minutes left on it. So what I want you guys to do, make dexterity checks.
Dexterity
will
or
move
athletics?
This would fall under athletics, but it would be, I want to say it's a dexterity athletics check. So change the ability score on your athletics and then use that. Because this is more like you're moving in and out of people and you're getting around because you're trying to basically find where this object is before Nimi's spell runs out.
So what would you like for us to roll?
Dexterity athletics.
How does that work?
So you change on your character, on the skill sheet, you can change the ability score that it uses for the skills. Normally athletics would be a strength check, but this is kind of an extended run, so you can.
Oh, you can click on the little button next to
Yeah.
athletics instead of strength. You can click dex.
Yeah.
I see. Oh,
Well,
I'm not used to
So-
that new armor.
that's gotta be what it is. The new armor is kind of weighing you down.
Yo, Nemi though.
So yeah,
Nemi's got his zoomies on.
Nimi and Drax.
At this point, Keelikek is not weaving out of people. He's pushing them out of the way.
Yeah, you're just plowing through. That's fine. It's slowing you down, but yeah. And the other two are way ahead of you.
It's too big.
And then they make a right turn and they're out of your sight. Nimi and Draxon, the two of you turn down this road in the town. Roll again.
Same check.
Same check. But I also want perception checks from you.
Okay.
Ooh. Might want to roll that inspiration, bro.
Oh, that's a good point. You said
How does
perception as well,
inspiration
right?
work?
Bardic inspiration. D8.
It's a D8, yeah.
I will also roll a d8 and add it to my perception check.
Hey, I'll roll the D8 for my
It's pretty good.
So
athletics.
Do I need to roll a perception check to catch up to these guys at some point? Or
eventually, yeah.
yeah, okay.
So 4 plus. What is that? A
You got
2
6.
for? Okay,
I got
so
6 total.
yeah, you fall way behind. You ran into a few people. You can't get out of the way. Nimi's like running on a wall or something weird.
Why can't I do that?
Parkour.
For the
Parkour.
perception check, you Nimi, you use the perception for, or the inspiration for the perception check.
Yes.
Okay, so you got a dirty 20 on that.
I do indeed.
And then, okay, so that scarf that you're chasing, you see it. It's at the end of the road, and it's being dragged around by a dog. But it's wrapped around it. It's like tied to it.
Oh no. I will guess I'll whistle to the dog.
Sure, make a animal handling check.
I have nothing to my wisdom at all, so this will be interesting.
That's not bad.
Not terrible.
It's not awful.
It's not bad. The dog pauses for a second and looks back towards you, giving you a moment to catch up because it takes off again. You got closer, but
shoot. Can I cast friends on the dog?
well, you would cast friends on yourself.
Myself, and
And
then
then
can
I
I
would give you advantage on your next attempt to whistle for the dog. Yeah,
Yeah, I'd love to do that. Can
I would
roll
let it
animal
work on
handling?
an animal handling check for that. Normally it works on like persuasion checks, but I would let it work for that.
You should totally let me swap my wisdom.
What is animal handling if
excellent.
not persuasion for animals?
Yeah, right. You're
Kind of.
telling me. All right.
You are kind and benevolent, Neum.
You're down,
Alright,
Even
let's
though
you're
you
down a
put
player.
us
What can I
through
say?
hell.
Oh,
One of them was I
natural
meant to roll,
20.
meant to roll with
Pro-
advantage there, but,
Yeah.
but you know what I meant.
Yeah, we got it. So natural 20. There's no modifier to that.
No, nothing.
Okay.
It's just a
Oh,
straight 20.
Okay. Well, I mean, still, it's a real good roll.
Yeah.
Again, you whistle. This time, it's a really good loud whistle. Keelakek, Draxon, you guys even hear it. Tindra, you hear a faint whistle, and then Dan's like, "What was that?" Something in the distance.
So that was a
Feel it.
whistle, obviously. God, you're an
Felt it in my soul. The dog stops, turns around, looks at you.
Here, doggy. Here, doggy. Hi,
He sits down.
I'm Nebby. Oh, wow, you're so very cute. I'm gonna like kind of
border
kneel
collie.
down. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna kneel down underneath it, not I mean in front of it. I'm like try and like kind of like pet it.
Seems to be enjoying the new friendship for now.
Thank you. I'm gonna try and untie the scarf from around it,
Okay.
and if it will let me, I'm just gonna take it, and I'm gonna keep petting the dog.
Sure.
A little sad, but I now have. I'm just gonna wait for everybody to catch up to me.
Okay, so you're there. You've got the scarf, but you're just there petting the dog.
Yeah, just so people. I'm gonna stop
Okay.
moving so people can catch up to
Okay.
me.
So first Keelakek and Draxon catch up, and then a few moments later, Dan and Tindra finally make it, and he's
Tindra and
huffing.
I got the scarf.
Doggy.
But no Llewellyn.
I suppose.
Where's Llewellyn? You have the scarf, but no Llewellyn. Where's Llewellyn?
It was around the dog.
You've been had.
Do you
Unlikely. You
think?
probably just fell off during the battle.
But it was like tied around the dog. Is if that's the way I was like described it, the way it was described, it was tied
Tied
around.
on.
Like
Yep.
I highly doubt a dog would be able to like
Draxon,
tie
you
its
can
scarf.
communicate with animals, correct?
It can understand me, but I cannot understand it.
Can you ask it to lead us to where the person that tied the scarf onto us?
I can do that.
Does comprehend languages work for dog speak? Animal. It's just
No, it has to be able to speak.
intelligent speak, right?
No, it has to be able to speak a language.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll have you know, Gorp is a language. Okay.
Using speech of beast and leaf, I will ask the dog to lead us to where the scarf was tied onto it.
Huh. Okay. The dog gives an enthusiastic bark at you. Stands up. Turns and darts down the road.
Oh, time to follow.
I take off after it using my my dash if I have to.
Yeah,
It is-
same.
Is a quick little thing.
Tindra looks at Dan and looks at Dan's boots are flying and is just like, I hate fucking running.
Do you want me to carry you?
Yes. Yes, I do.
And Dan picks you up, hoists you up under his arm, and then starts to fly.
That's amazing. And just like that, a new friendship was born, boys.
Flies up into the air to get more of an aerial view on like where the dog is going, and stays higher in the air and just kind of keeps track of the dog that way. Those of you who are following the animal, it runs out of the town and into the woods to the west of the city.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
That 20 on that dog fucker really saved our bacon, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had other things planned, but you caught the dog, so. And then rolled really good on other things.
Damn. Sometimes the rolls just go your way.
Yep.
Sometimes you get pulled into a portal by a hag, you know.
Sometimes you get the 20, sometimes you get the 1.
Yep. So.
And I just so happen to be able to talk to animals.
Yep. It leads you into the woods.
Can't wait to meet Llewellyn's new character.
I'm just running and running and running for a good 15, 20, 30 minutes.
God damn.
Oh, do we need to roll athletics?
I'm less
to
impressed
keep up
with how
that
long
crap?
it took Dan to find us.
These would be for everyone except for Dan because he's using the boots to fly. This would be constitution checks because this is like a forced march essentially. Well, except for Tindra.
Constitution.
Yeah, Tindra's not rolling this either because he is being carried.
A check or a save, same difference.
Check.
Does dashing help, or using my cunning action bonus
No.
action dash help on this?
No, it
in
will
any way?
not.
Okay. Constitution.
So how much do I need to roll a feat of will or whatever it's called?
Inspiration?
Inspiration, yeah.
You just use one of your inspirations and roll a d8.
Do I need to?
Keylakek?
Or should I?
Keylakek
Do I need to
needs
make that
to.
decision?
If you want to
Keylakek
make
needs to?
if you want to succeed on this check, all of you
I don't know
will
how much I
need-
can ask beforehand. Okay, I'm rolling a feat of inspiration.
Okay, so that's an 18. Keylakek definitely makes it.
Yeah. What
I
about
don't
the
even
inspiration
know.
on our character sheet? The check mark one.
The check.
is it?
That would be
that
validated,
that
right?
is a re-roll.
Oh.
You can use that. I think Draxon's the only one that has one of those actually at the moment.
Am I the only one that has that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Huh.
you got it a long time ago and just never used it.
I feel special and stupid. I'll use another regular D8 inspiration.
Regular D8.
Oh,
Draxon succeeds.
Very good, very good.
Oh, Nemi, roll well. Or suck
Oh,
it
I
up.
already rolled. I already rolled my Constitution check.
Did you?
Oh,
Are
you're not gonna do
are you
your
gonna roll
inspiration?
an inspiration to try to succeed, or are you just gonna fall behind?
Oh boy.
Gonna fall behind anyway. That's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
I was gonna save it.
He got really far ahead and then he just petered out, man.
Yep.
Okay, sorry.
Just you were a sprinter trying to do a distance run.
You can't keep up with the rogues who can just bonus action dash and just keep going in forever.
I got distracted by a leaf that reminded me of a tulip that I met once.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Um,
Wow.
Dan swoops down and picks you up under the arm. I need to make a check for Dan because that's 2 people.
Is he strong
like-
enough to do this?
That dice.
No, please don't pick me up. Please
I
don't,
bet-
Dad, please don't touch me. I'm
I
fine.
bet Dan gets a
Dan has an inspiration, yes.
inspiration as well.
You should have 3 of them.
Dan, no, because he's not an action. He's an NPC.
Okay.
Yeah. So he grabs a hold of Nimi. He's got Tendra, one under each arm, and he continues on.
Damn, my dude.
There's like I
I'm not
don't
gonna
know.
lie,
If
it's
the,
pretty impressive.
I don't know if the moon's out right now, but if it is, the light is shining on Dan's face as Nimi's looking up at him.
100%.
It's just, and there's like angels singing in like the distance. Ah.
Moonbeams are
Wow.
like yeah. Now you have sun rays when when it's passing through the clouds. The moonbeams are like striking the side of Dan's face and just kind of making him glow.
It's
Dan,
Does he take radiant damage?
my
It's so-
hero.
You don't know. You're
so
on the ground.
beautiful.
After about another 10 minutes of running,
Wow.
the dog stops and sits down in a clearing.
Shields out.
Dan, take me down.
What? Oh, yes, down.
Ooh.
Knowing, obviously, having read a shitload about hags, is there an environmental check or something I can do
Environmental check.
just to see if this is like a lair or something?
I think it'd be like a
Like it'd be an arcana check, but I'm just like that's what I'm
intelligence
be
check
checking.
of some sort. Yeah.
Okay.
Arcana. I could apply to this. Yeah.
14.
There's some strange stuff going on here. You can feel the magic. You're not sure exactly what's going on, but you can definitely feel it resonating from the house.
It's a kind of magic. Okay.
We're all standing in the line now, including
You're all there. Yep.
Bird Boy, Hawk, Crumbs.
Crumbs is there.
Crumbs is there.
Is there are there windows and stuff?
There are windows, yeah. That's why you can see into the house right now.
Can I walk in?
Do you want Killikek to make a distraction?
I just fly hawk to a windowsill or something and peer in inside and see what I can see. And then I'll let Keely go.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, you have the hawk fly in. And it looks inside, and through
See
its
Flew sitting there down having dinner.
through Crumb's eyes, you are looking into what looks to be some sort of a library. There are books lining the walls on shelves. There's blood on the floor. There are candles lit all over the place, and there's some sort of a symbol, arcane sigil on the ground underneath one of the chairs.
Ooh. Does the sigil look familiar?
It looks like some sort of enchantment magic.
Okay. Does it look like one of the ones we've seen recently? Because obviously we've seen quite a few in the last
Similar symbols,
4 or
yes.
5 sessions. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. Okay. But I'm not seeing any movement or hearing any movement.
Mm-mm.
Interesting. Okay.
Make an investigation check.
Let me just bring up. I should have already had this up. Well, I say I should have already had it up. There we go. All right.
So you're looking through Crumb's eyes, so I'll let you make the investigation check. Yeah.
Is it investigation or perception? Sorry, just because it's different rolls.
Investigation.
Okay. That's a bit of a shitter. Ain't bad though. Go bird.
Oh, this is you, because you're looking through its eyes, right? What's your modifier for investigation? Not your
Mine's
birds.
+7.
Oh, so that's actually what is that? 18,
23.
20. Yeah, it's 23. It's 23.
No, I'm sorry, 21.
20.
14 plus 7 is 21.
18
18 on the dice.
Yeah, 18 plus.
Oh, 18 on the dice. Oh, my bad.
25.
25.
Yeah, 25.
All right.
It looks like the candles have been burning for a while.
Okay.
They're almost like to the ground.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, so Tindra's obviously, as you all know, is blind and deaf while he's looking through Hawk, but he can speak to you. And I mean, to be fair, the Hawk's not far away. He might be able to hear you speaking, but he will say, you mentioned his blood. Is the blood dried or is it recent?
With the 25, I will say that is, looking at it, you can tell that it's like starting to turn like brown.
Okay. I want to know the blood group. Okay. So yeah, he'll say, looks like there's some spell fuckery that's happened here very recently, but not like in the immediate recently. So like maybe, I don't know, maybe like an hour ago or so, which I think tallies with when Dan said it happened. There's an abduction occurred.
I wonder if they came here.
Possibly. I suggest that we approach the house from multiple sides and converge. There doesn't appear to be anyone inside. I can't hear anything, but we should still approach with caution. This house is radiating some form of magic. So, Keelik and Nami, maybe you guys take the front. Draxton and myself go to the back. Dan.
Above.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you've got boots. Go above.
Okay.
Do you need that distraction?
I don't think so.
We don't know yet.
But I tell you what, let's try and enter at the exact same time. So let's go in. Let's go in 2 minutes. Will be more than enough time.
How do we time that?
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi,
Oh.
4 Mississippi,
You want us to
5
count?
Mississippi,
Okay. He flies
You're
up towards.
asking Keelik a lot.
and then Tindra will say, "Ah, Mississippi, she was a good gal, but fuck me, she couldn't count." Oh,
16, 17.
and then yeah, I'll relinquish Hulk, but I'll
Give me
tell
your
him
count.
to. I'll tell Hawk mentally. Obviously, if he sees anything going on in there, he used to do like a weird little noise so that I know without having to know.
29, 30, 1.
Nemi, we're not going just yet, Nemi.
You'll have to start over as soon as we break out.
Nimi, you
But
count.
as soon as we
Keely
leave
Kick
each other's,
will
as soon as
need-
we leave each other's company, that's when you start counting.
Right. Okay.
Okay. So where do we all enter from?
So
You
I'm
said-
thinking that you and Keelakek take the front door, me and Jackson will take the back door, and Dan is going to be on the roof either looking for a way in or just to keep an eye out in case there's any.
He's flying. He flies up. He's 60 feet in the air right now.
Okay, so Dan's gone. So ready, 1 Mississippi, 2 mid,
2,
and then I guess I guess we can go roll stealth if that's what Dragson wants to do.
Yep.
Absolutely, through the trees.
Stealth checks.
Super
Keely Kick
good,
will.
super
Keely
good at
Kick
that.
will. Keely Kick will not make a stealth check.
Yeah,
Okay.
Tidru probably shouldn't have done.
Yeah, I'm not making a stealth check either. I'm at 17 blueberries, 18 blueberries,
I guess I'll go halfway and
20 blueberries.
Keely Kick will motion Nimi to stand behind him as he pulls out his shield.
22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
Is Draxon moving? There's a map up. Do you have it?
Yep, I was reading my Natural Explorer Ranger stuff.
40, 41, 42, 43, 44.
Oh, I don't see a back door now. That's frustrating. That's okay.
It's a window.
There's always a way in.
There's a
Hopefully, you're tall enough for that window.
you can kind of see
You
it.
are.
Before we leave,
Yes.
Keely Kick will give a bardic inspiration to Dan.
Okay.
Need it. Let him die.
So that's a D6 from you because you're not a full bard because you multi-classed, right? Yours is a D6. Yep.
Yeah.
79, 80.
Okay. Okay.
Do I know how long my poison will last if I like apply it to something
1 minute.
before it like dries? 1 minute.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna pull the vial out and hold it in one hand.
Okay. Everybody kind of gets to a position, and I need intelligence checks from you all to time it correctly.
Can I have an advantage because I've been counting this whole time? 102.
You've been keeping time. I will give you advantage.
4.
I have advantage because I'm with Tindra.
No. What?
Because it was his plan.
Yeah. I don't know.
Keely Kick is wow, this is gonna go real bad. Oh, Dan.
No.
Dang it, Dan! Why are you smarter than me?
Calls down
I
and
feel
roll
extra dumb.
just to spite me.
What? What? So
Let's go, Dan.
Dan's the only one who actually goes inside on the proper count. Nimi,
I just pretend to like Tindra and Keelakek, so Tindra and Draxon are just like, no, just like let me climb on you, and then I can open the window.
No, I gotta hold this and not drop it.
Never stop making me lose count. Oh, this is gonna be so embarrassing.
Nimi, you're a close second. So
Yay.
Dan goes down through the chimney,
Oh, Santa
Nice.
Dan.
and before, so before anybody else enters the room, you guys hear more crashing and tumbling because that's the only way Dan knows how to land. He
that's our
crashes
cue.
crashes down through the chimney, rolls out onto the floor, gets up, and he looks out the window. He's covered in soot. Like big, bright, wild eyes looking at Draxon
When he
and
came out of a
Tindra.
coal mine.
And then
I use like a cantrip magic missile to bosh the window open, and I just hop in.
Yeah, so second one to go in would be Nemi, and then it would just kind of cascade after that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we
last
go.
one.
You guys should be able to open the window and then go in.
I think
I
Keelik
did
is
those
just going to
window.
go through the door.
Yeah. Once we hear the sound of crashing stuff, is pretty much done.
Did
with
you
at
open
that
the door
point.
first?
If it's unlocked.
It is in fact unlocked.
Well, then I go through the door.
You go inside.
He's not smart enough to check for traps.
We just went through a whole castle filled with traps.
Keelik has an intellect of 8 and a wisdom of 8. He does not learn.
You might.
Eventually.
All right, this is going really well.
So you're in the house.
All right, clear the corners. Go, 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 go.
That's weird.
Is there is a door to where I'm moving my guy to, right? Because I've seen that room. That room's got books and nerdy shit.
I will I'll be right back.
Be right back.
Okay. I need to check on something.
Okay.
Okay.
If we need to, we can take a break right now. If we need.
I was gonna say us breaking into the house might be a good time for a break.
Sure. We'll go ahead and
Probably
take.
a good time.
We'll go ahead and take a break. We'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes to resolve this crazy event.
After these messages.
we have. Hi, everybody.
What's up?
I feel like the kid who was like, and then there was the, and then that, and then that. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Did you ever think that
And
you could, and then that you would, but you could?
That poor kid. All right, we have returned. I don't know what's going on with the lighting, but it's okay. Individual character lighting is fine, but when you combine it all, it looks real funny on the map. So anyway, we're back. Thank you for that wonderful sage advice, Jay.
I make no promises.
I was about to
Yes.
say no promises, bro.
Yes.
It might be too late for that.
So, you're there.
I don't
You're in the
know.
house. You snuck up to it, and then there was no sneaking. You're in now. So what do you do?
Llewellyn! You said there's no sneaking. Like, Dan already fucking kamikaze through the chimney.
Yeah, he already.
Cosplaying Santa Claus. Nemi's like, oh, stealth is out the window? Bet.
You like Nemi. You like Nemi. You like Nemi. You like Nemi. You like Nemi.
Okay, so what do you guys do?
Oosa.
After yelling, you get no response.
Yell louder.
Alright, let's just Call of Duty this shit. Through the door.
The door's locked.
I said through the door.
You try to go through the door, it is locked.
No, I use Eldritch Blast. Through the door.
Sure.
Tis but a force cantrip.
That's a door?
Roll damage.
Is this a door?
There's a door on the right and a door on the left where you are going to, Nemi. Keelakek, there's a door in front of you. You can open it. It is unlocked.
Nice.
Tindra, you hit the door with two Eldritch Blasts. And, oh boy. The door is cracked, and it doesn't look like it's doing too well.
Freeze, FBI.
Do you go towards the
some
door on
trouble
the right side, Nemi?
Yes, of course.
Okay. You check the door to see if it's open.
Yeah.
It is, in fact, open.
Okay, cool. I didn't want to walk in and you be like, it's locked. And I was like, oh,
What the
I need it
fuck?
open. But so what do my elf eyes see?
In this room, it looks like a bedroom. There's like a armoire dresser thing to the north. There's a bed off to the south. It's very disheveled in here. There are candles. Also look like they've been burning for a long time in here.
Walk to the bed, touch the bed. Is it hot? Is it cold?
It's not warm,
Okay. But is it cold?
like room temperature.
It's room temperature, so it's not void of heat.
Correct.
Okay.
You
Walk
can
over
make,
to the.
yeah, make an investigation check as you go over there. You wanted
Sure.
to go over
Walk
here.
over to. Yeah, to the armoire and just
Yeah,
open
yeah.
it up.
Yep. Yeah, sure. Make an investigation check.
Sure thing. Oh, come on! I'm so fucking mad.
You got another feat of inspiration if you need it.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Then you don't find anything.
I call them feat of inspirations. You know what they mean. You know what I mean when I say that.
It's like, even if I open the armoire, there's like nothing just in there.
There's all kinds of stuff in here, but with a 7.
Okay, so what do I find?
With the door
There's
open,
all kinds of
Keelakek-
things. I have to see something.
So there's books in here, there's clothing, boom, boom. Another set of Eldritch Blasts hits the door. It's cracked more, you can kind of see inside, and in the room you can see an altar in the center of the room, and it has some of Lou's armor on it, and but no body is in there. There's blood all over the place, there's runes on the floor, candles all around the room. Keelakek, What do you do?
I'm gonna sit in this chair.
Seeing what Nimi's up to since he didn't follow him apparently.
Just rocking back and forth in my chair.
Looking through the armoire, but not really seeing a whole lot. There, like I said, there's books, there's like jewelry, there's other stuff in there.
I'll take the jewelry.
Okay. Keelikek, you can make an investigation check as well if you would like.
Does Keelikek at first glance see a body that looks like Llewellyn? If not, he moves on.
Nope.
He moves on. Nimi, come.
But there's in the drawer. No, okay. Coming. No, just follow.
Well, we can check the other door real fast.
I will say, because I'm a very gracious kind of a DM, make a perception check as you walk by.
Me or
Yes.
Oh. Perception as I'm walking out. Come on, don't dick me. Okay.
Okay. In that armoire, you don't know how you missed it before.
Oh, I know how.
But there's a gold coin in there. And on the face of this coin there is a face that looks strangely like Llewellyn.
Oh no.
Okay, I'll pick it up. I'm gonna look around first, see if there's anybody nearby.
Just Keelikek.
Yeah.
Is that you?
The coin is vibrating.
I'm gonna take that as a maybe. I'm gonna walk up to Keelikek. I'm just gonna put the coin in my pocket. And Keelikek, I found the thing.
What?
Okay.
Is it something to show to Tindra as he's opening this other door, trying to open this other door?
But I found a coin. It looks like Llewellyn, and it's coin.
Wait, what?
It's
It looks like Llewellyn?
Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, look at it. I mean, it's got like
so
that really
at least we
cute
know the
nose that
coin's
she
on
has.
Tindra, come here.
Okay.
So Draxon's trying
Opens
to
the
open the door.
Is this door open here on the left?
Yeah, it's open.
We just go in and peek in.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over. Keelikek is not listening to me. I feel unloved. I'm gonna go to.
Keelikek was listening.
Gotta go to the person who really loves
Tindra
me.
thing.
Give it to Dan. Dan.
Yes, friend Nemi.
So I found this coin. It kind of looks like Llewellyn on it, and it's vibrating. It's very weird.
Kind of.
I mean, look at it. It's got the cute nose that she has.
It kind of
Give it to
looks like
me.
Llewellyn.
Look at it. Look at the coin. Use your human eyes.
I'm looking. He hands it over to Tindra.
Ugh.
The coin
This is a
vibrating a little bit.
yeah. My girl knows who she needs.
The coin, so the coin's vibrating a bit, and it looks exactly like Llewellyn.
Tindra would be familiar with this, yay or nay?
This is not anything you've ever seen.
Okay. Interesting.
New to you. Keelikek, there's a bunch of books and stuff in here, but
Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing that
I
goes.
mean, this whole house is out of the ordinary.
No Llewellyn shaped coins.
No Llewellyn shaped coins.
All right. Yeah. He does not waste time. Like he's just looking through everything really fast. I mean, 30 seconds or less, he's out of there. Like he's
Sure.
not wasting time because he's when he gets back up with the group.
Yeah.
So if he doesn't see anything, he moves back up here.
It's gonna stop you because of the wall. Yeah.
Draxon, get this door open, son.
Is the door not open yet? By the time Keelikek gets there,
So
he's
by
gonna
the time
just
Keelikek
smash it
gets
down.
up there, let's find out. Draxon, you have a choice. You can try to kick the door down, or
Roll.
thieves' tools.
Thieves' tools. I have no strength.
That's
22.
pretty good.
The door's
I guess
unlocked.
Keelikek can do that too, but that's not as fun.
Door's unlocked. You should be able to click on it to open it.
No. Yes. No. Hold
Yes.
on. There you go. Fancy just took a second.
What do you do? You got to go around. It's going to clip into the wall.
Let Kitty Cat go through first. He's got the shield.
I'm not waiting.
Dan also has shield.
Dan is Dan, though. Dan will bring up the rear.
What the fuck? So I see her armor on now, as previously explained. Is there
Oh, this is
anything else
bad.
you- So
This is bad.
Some of Lou's armor is on the altar there.
Anything else? I couldn't see originally when I was looking through the door.
So there's
That pervert took off her armor.
there's a portal slowly closing in the corner.
Oh, fuck's sake.
God dang it.
Fucking
Yep.
Yep, everyone through the portal.
I said slowly.
Tinker's so annoyed he has to do
How
this.
slowly are we talking?
I mean,
Like,
it's,
do we have...
Okay,
Yeah,
if I
it gets
could,
slow enough, I will fit.
my original plan was to grab her armor and chuck it in haversack. But if the portal's closing before that, Tinker would just jump in.
where did Aaron go? Is Aaron still with us?
He just had to BRB for a second. I assume some food. Related.
Okay.
Dan grabbed Lou's armor.
Yeah, no,
He's already got her
he-
sword, so might as well grab his armor. The armor as well.
Yeah. Technically, he's still her bitch until
Is the scabbard there?
No.
Oh, fuck's sake, Dan.
It's Dan's fault that
uh,
the scabbard's not there.
I'm going to
100%.
assume. I'm going to
Yeah, Nemi will
assume Nemi will follow you.
Yeah. There's one thing I know about Nemi. He follows the crowd.
Burb, one moment. I'm guessing that's him.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is bad. We've fallen right
Yep.
into the trap.
Yep.
You all step through the portal as it's closing. As you're going through the portal, you can see fields of tall grass.
So my next character is a barbarian.
You're now you see fields of tall grass as you step through the portal. You can hear the ocean crashing on the coast. You fall on top of each other as you all crash through the portal at the same time.
All of us? I missed everything. Damn it.
Yeah, you guys went into a room and there was a portal that was slowly closing.
Oh, so we yeeted ourselves in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Oh,
believe that
absolutely.
was I believe that was the exact verbiage used as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeeted yourself through the portal. There's you went, so you're a little earlier in the day. Actually, it'd be later. So you went from like late evening. Now it's dark.
Okay.
You're on a road to your in one direction. I'm not gonna say what. In one direction, there's fields and fields and fields of tall grass to your north. In one direction, you have the sound of the ocean crashing into the coast. And then in another direction, you have a huge mountain range that just dominates the skyscape.
Nimi. Can you do another search?
For what? I need a
He
specific...
holds up an old ass bottle of Keelikek blood. She may still have this on her.
Blood. Friend Llewellyn has a lot of blood, but This particular blood?
This is Keelakek blood. Keelakek gave this as a gift.
Remind me to never tell you when my birthday is. And I will cast locate objects.
Cast.
Looking for Keelakek's blood.
Okay.
It's right next to you.
Yeah, right.
It goes so. Yeah. There's right next to you, right in front of you. Because it goes for the closest source of it.
Oh, found it. Oh,
The closest.
that's
Not me.
I don't know what to tell you. I should have told you about the parameters. Sorry.
That's okay.
Question. Do I know where we are? Does anybody have an idea of where we are? Like a quick
Perception roll, I guess.
I've got a suspicion. But before we do anything else, Keelakek, can you use your stone of sending to see if you can communicate to her?
As he's looking around, he'll bring out his stone.
See,
Okay.
I just want to know. There's mountains. Which mountains? I need to know.
You don't know.
Like, are these mountains I've seen before? I need to know.
The question is, where are you?
Thank you.
Well, I rolled a 17 on my perception. Keelakek did.
So,
As possibly the most traveled out of everybody in this party, he has the highest chance of recognizing particular
unfortunately,
places.
this area is unfamiliar to Keelakek. He's never been
So
here
it's-
before.
So it's not anywhere on the, at least the eastern side or the eastern side of the Etruscan Empire.
Shall I also roll perception or?
I mean, you can. I think if you were trying to figure out like where you are, and not just be if you recognize the area. A recognize the area would be like perception. That's if you've traveled this before. If you're trying to figure out where you are, where are you? That would be like a nature check
Okay.
or survival. I would let both play.
Well, I'm going off of the mountain range. I'm like, because I know Nemi knows one particular range of mountains.
What range of mountains does Nemi know?
The Shell.
Okay.
Tinder's well traveled in his years, so I'm assuming he's maybe one day, once upon a time.
So if we're like anywhere, okay, well, that sucked.
This isn't the range of mountains that Nimi is familiar with.
Okay. That's all I.
Tindra. I'm gonna give Tindra advantage because I think you may have traveled in this area before. You may have actually traveled this road before.
The advantage is gratefully received and accepted.
Cautiously optimistic.
You
If I had to burn an inspiration on this, I'll be really upset.
I had a name for the road for this. Hang on.
El Dorado.
El Dorado Road.
Bruh. Such a great cartoon.
You are currently on a road that will lead you to one, either north to Dun or south to a place called Daggerford.
Oh no.
Okay.
You're somewhere in between there.
Ah, crap.
Daggerford isn't even on the map.
Where
That is rude.
Yeah, it's down
Out of game.
southeast.
I know where we are out of game, but in game, no idea.
Oh yeah, it is. Holy crap, that's deep.
We passed
What she
through
said?
the Ephra border,
Yeah, it's Souls Emerald.
which is not insignificant considering it's not easy to get through the Ephra border.
It is not.
Bugger.
But Tindra's the one who knows this, right?
Tindra's traveled this road before.
What time of day is it? It's dark.
It's dark. It's probably close to midnight.
I'm gonna find the
the elves.
nearest plant.
Draxon, can you maybe do some of that ranger shit?
Nimi, you're finding the nearest plant.
Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna walk up to the nearest plant, cast speak with the plants, and hello, friend.
What plant? Are you just like a blade of like some of the grass, a tree, or?
Okay, so in Nemi's past experience, he doesn't like flowers because they're pretentious. Trees are a little too close-minded. Bushes and shrubs, they can be a little cantankerous, but they're generally helpful. So
Okay,
he will.
okay.
He'll
These are
find a
well,
bush.
these are coastal bushes, so we'll see.
Yeah. Well, we'll find the bush.
Okay, so you find a bush, you cast speak with plants. Hey, man.
Hi. Love your whole vibe right now. Love it.
Thanks, man.
Do you know where we are?
We're here, man.
Oh, yes, but where is here?
I don't think a bush would have any kind of semblance of where it. I'm just here.
Okay. Another question for you.
Yeah.
Have you seen anybody recently?
Yeah.
Ooh. Tell me everybody that you've seen come through this. Particularly if they have red skin, put them up to the top of your list.
Yeah, I saw them.
Ooh. Which way did they go?
The bush kind of rattles towards the south.
That way.
That way, man.
Ah, you're so kind. Thank you very much.
Towards the mountain, man.
Towards the mountain. Ah, okay.
When the sun
Thank
was
you.
still up.
Wait, when the sun was still out.
Yeah, man.
Oh. Okay. Thank you. What's your name?
Frank.
Frank. Thank you, Frank. I'm gonna take a flower from my hair and put it on Frank.
Thanks.
Yeah, it goes with your whole. Ooh, he's so funny. I like Frank. And I'm gonna walk over. Okay, so I found the red lady.
The chillest fucking plant I've ever heard of.
Bro, he's high off of himself.
No idea.
Coastal bushes.
We need a donation for Frank. I'm not gonna
I don't
lie,
know, man. I feel like that bush had too much bush.
Okay. So I asked the plant if he's seen a red lady. Red lady went south towards the mountains, and we are here.
That's
does not
correct.
help.
We are here.
And they came through when the sun was still up.
Yeah, that would track.
That tracks.
Okay.
I think we're down South Ephra.
Oh, and his
near,
name was Frank.
Anyway, Jackson, could you see if you can find some tracks to confirm Nemi's plant friend?
I work better in forests, but I'll do my best.
I believe in you, buddy. Get a D6 inspiration. I'm just kidding. Don't get it.
Do I roll survival?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Wow.
Not bonus.
Sorry. It's just a really good roll.
Nobody
It
donated
ain't,
though.
it ain't that type of stream, bro. It ain't that type of stream.
Not yet. We haven't got the right donation yet.
$1,000.
So yeah, you start looking around, and immediately there's a set of footprints and drag marks. Looks like they're probably dragging a body of some sort. 6 toes on each foot, and then you start to see more footprints. Boots of some sort. Signs of combat.
Oh no.
Lou woke up. Lou fought back. And then another set walking off. Just 2 sets of feet. Or 1 set of feet, the 6 toes again.
More drag marks.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair to Lou, she was missing an arm.
I will.
She was very disarmed with her armor gone too.
You said
We've got all
you relay this.
implements.
I relay all of that information.
Sorry, you're a little bit muffled.
God, I don't know how to fix that.
Well,
Sounds like you're far away.
We should
Doesn't matter.
we should make haste. If Llewellyn is still fighting, chances are they will not take kindly to that for long.
Okay.
Follow the trails.
What time is it? Do we know? Like general. Like,
It's somewhere around midnight.
Alright. Okay, well, let's mosey on and see if we can
Okay.
follow
You
these
start,
tracks.
you start following the tracks. Somebody roll me. I'll say you're able to follow the tracks for about 6 hours before
dear
needing
God.
the next check as you travel south along the road.
We got a way head start on us.
As you're traveling south, you get to a point where if you're traveling south along the road, the ocean would be on your left. You can hear it from where you're at. And then, well, after a while, it gets to the point where you can't hear it anymore because it's like a half-day travel away. But then you get to a point where you can see a lake.
Ooh.
And then the
She was
and then
she was like a water hag, right?
that you don't know.
The other ones were.
The other
right?
ones
Yeah.
were like green hags, sea hags, that kind of stuff. Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, that's fine. That's what I was like
So
getting towards
there's
the chance that they would-
Did Tindra ever relay the fact that we're chasing a hag?
Tinder doesn't know.
Tinder doesn't actually know that. Not for sure. He saw
Suspects, but not.
suspects. Yeah, because the marks from the wound were consistent with like hag claw marks that he inspected the arm for. But other
I'll be
than
honest,
that,
No, we
Tinder has no real reason to suspect the hag was in Titan, so he kind of isn't really sure of that. To be honest with you.
okay. Yeah, I don't know how much like piecemealing it together.
mean, with the-
would
to be honest,
because
with
I
the-
know
To be
we're
honest,
looking
with the
for
hut,
something
he
with
probably
red
would-
skin.
Yeah, but the redskin doesn't
Hag
tally
marks.
yeah, the redskin didn't tally with the hag, but the hut does. So he probably would have mentioned the hut as a potential hag thing, but he's not super confident in his investigational assertion of that at the moment.
Okay. So we know that potentially. So we don't know anything though. Tinder doesn't say anything to the party as far as.
No, on the 6 hour walk, he definitely would have mentioned like
Okay.
the hut reeks of a hag, but I'm unsure, that kind of stuff. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, what Jay says is actually correct. It could be tiefling. I don't know how much.
Yeah.
Um.
He will mention that Llewellyn's wound seems to have some necromancy that emanated from it, so just be on the lookout for anything that might drain your life.
Okay. Yeah, because I think
So that lake when we see it. Sorry, go ahead.
no, you first.
Yeah, he's just gonna say when he sees that lake, like that will be a place that he'll go. That might be worth investigating. If it is a hag and it is the one we're missing, the others were sea hags, which are known to sort of inhabit near water spaces, as per my book of hags that I picked up.
Follow the expert.
So as Draxton continues to track, he gets to a point where you're kind of north of that lake, and the tracks go towards the mountain range. Okay, that's fine. And I will need another survival check to keep going.
Could I do any kind of check to try and figure out what it is that we're following that has 6 toes?
That would be... That would be an Arcana check to know what this is.
I'll do it.
Yeah, man.
It's not
you
gonna
got
be
it.
great, but I'll do
Yeah,
it.
man.
That's a 2.
No.
It's got 6 toes. It's humanoid.
6 toes. Does Tindra know?
Yeah, I did share that information. I'll do my survival
Tindra
Do
check.
we do like a? Do we do another Arcana check or?
You can make an Arcana check based on the information you have now.
I saw you roll off that 20, you bastard.
There are some hags that have 6 toes.
Okay, I will further leading credence to my hag theory, but wait, you'll turn it down and be like, wait, Dad, did you say that she said she was Llewellyn's mother?
That's what she said.
He'll take out the coin he's got from Llewellyn.
She also said that her father was some celestial of some sort.
Yeah, that tracks. Sure.
That's consistent with what Keelikek has seen on the tattoos, correct?
Kind of.
So while we're sort of walking, Tindra's got Llewellyn's coin.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's not vibrating constantly, right? It's vibrating sort of.
Anytime somebody's touching it, it's vibrating.
Okay.
It's fine. Is it trying to communicate?
Can I ritually cast identify on it while we're walking? Sorry, I probably should have done this shit earlier.
Sure.
You've had a lot of things on your mind, Tindra. It's okay.
I keep forgetting I have like all these other things. Normally I play the smashy person, so I'm like, I have to do things now.
Because the only
Use
one
that
who can.
noggin of yours.
I have to be smarter than myself to play this character.
So as you're
That's
traveling,
very hard to do.
Very
it
misleading.
is, yeah. As you're traveling, you ritually cast identify. There is magic in this coin, unlike any you have ever seen before. You, even with the identify spell, you don't really understand it. It acts. It's
But
acting.
I do learn its properties and how to use it. So I would then, I guess, learn how the coin is meant to work, maybe.
It's
Like, what's the purpose of this? I guess that's the
it's meant
minimalist.
to hold a soul.
Okay. Super important. Tindra will make sure it's well protected. And if Llewellyn can know where he's kept it, that sucks to be her.
Oh well.
So basically, we have a soul and a coin, but we have to find
The body to put the soul
the
back.
body to put the soul back into.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like this. This is me speaking out of game, of course. Keelikek's like, "Durr." We're going this way.
Mountain pretty.
Yeah.
It's not that dumb.
Keelikek outside. This is fun.
Yeah. He's having a fun time with his friends.
On seeing the coin, if I can see the coin, can I pull out the coin that I got for the dragon and then compare that to the coin that Tindra has?
Say
What
that
coin
again?
be that?
The coin that I got from the Dragonborn
Uh-huh.
man. I don't know if he told me his name, and I don't know if I asked. I probably didn't.
He did say his name, yeah.
I mean, sure, I didn't remember it
Okay.
in or out of character. I, as a player, know who it is, but Draxon wouldn't because he doesn't care about names. I want to pull out that coin and compare it to the one that Tindra's holding.
If you... They look, other than the face, they look identical.
You'll hold out his hand and be like, I can.
Yeah, look
Identify
at this.
that.
Compare the two.
No, again, as we're walking, I'll identify that as we're walking. I'm assuming identical.
It's the same thing. The energy's a little different, but it's the same.
Okay, what about that? Is there a face on that, or is it?
There is a face
what's
on that
it?
one.
Is this
You
someone we recognize?
You don't recognize it.
Don't recognize it.
Wait, so someone just gave you this?
Remember when we were in the church and I disappeared for a second?
Yeah.
I was floating in a void, and a red dragonborn person gave me that coin and said I could use it to defeat the dragon that has taken over my tribe's forest.
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't explain it like at all. He just said to hold it and point it at the dragon, and that was kind of all he said. He's very vague.
Okay. Okay. If you had told me, I could have maybe researched this beforehand, but I don't know too much about this at the moment. I'm sorry. This is unfamiliar to me, but if it helps
Your
you
guess
defeat
is
your
as
dragon,
good as
I'll
mine.
happily do research on it later for you.
That would be appreciated, but I do want that coin back.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm not gonna keep your coin. What's can you tell like what kind of species or whatever is on the coin?
It's a half elf.
How many half elves do you know?
Do I know half elves? Probably not.
I mean, aside from human, half elves probably make up a very large percentage of the population.
Would
Were
you say
there
about
half elves
half?
in Dun?
Yeah, there were half elves there.
Then those are the half elves I know. That's the only I've been to two towns. No, three.
Human's got that half elf fever.
Well, Tinder will be a little bit more specific. No, I meant like, is there maybe a half elf in your history with the dragon?
No.
Okay.
I lived with furbolgs like myself, and then in Dun.
Yeah, I just didn't know if there was like a fable of some magical hero that tried and
Nope.
failed to take on the dragon or something. I don't know.
No, that dragon was new there. He had not been there.
Okay. Well,
You're
there's
having
your
this
coin.
conversation and you're talking. You get to the point where you have to start climbing the mountains because you are off
We have the
of
rope
the
of
road.
climbing. We have the rope of climbing. I literally saw it a second ago because I was really looking for my inventory.
I will say, unless you tell me that you're stopping, that means you're pushing forward. You're risking
Yeah.
levels of exhaustion because this is way more than a day's worth of travel.
Yeah, no problem.
I was thinking of that, but at the same time, like we can't stop.
No.
You don't
Me
know.
too.
Well, we won't stop.
Does anyone here have the ability to know how close or how fresh the tracks are?
Still me.
Draxon, yeah.
Because if we can find out how far away we are, we may benefit from taking a rest. You don't want to exhaust yourself.
Do I
Yeah,
need
but
a
I think it'd
new
be better to
survival check?
find to see if we can find where Llewellyn is first, and then decide whether we can need a rest or not. I don't want to rest beforehand.
I mean, that's fair.
The tracks have been here a while.
If we're not like quote
Probably-
unquote hot on the heels,
Probably half a day.
then
ahead
we're
of
not
you.
going to catch up.
Well,
and we're
also
gonna benefit from
not being
our
hot on
rest.
the heels makes me worried that I don't want to give them more time with Llewellyn's body.
How long is the short rest?
Short rest is an hour.
But it doesn't get rid of exhaustion anyways. No?
Short rest. A short rest, you can spend a hit die
can
to
you?
remove a point of exhaustion. That is a house rule that I've implemented.
Okay. Oh, dope. Okay, then that's not too bad then. Okay, well, we can just maybe take a short rest towards the end if we need to.
Well,
So
we don't
we'll
have
say-
exhaustion right now. But would spending a hit die stave off?
Can we
exhaustion?
say we go till we feel exhausted, take a short rest, and then keep going
Yeah.
as we're moving, as it
To
to speed things
answer
along?
to answer Aaron's question, yes.
Okay.
Anyway, so when
heard
we
you.
get to the bit that we need to climb, how far up is it?
Well, it's not really like needing a rope to climb up. Like there is, you can tell where somebody else has climbed this area, and like maybe a lot made a path.
Is it just like
through the
very
mountain.
steep terrain?
It's just steep terrain.
I mean, the rope is there to
The rope
aid us
can
anyway.
the rope can certainly help. Yeah.
If there's like
I mean, it
cliffs
moves.
and
It
stuff,
moves
but-
by itself. It moves by itself to a location that I can tie it onto. So
Yeah, I mean, you could just continuously be doing that, yeah. All right, so make another survival check.
Okay.
as a certain Llewellyn has said, don't fuck up.
That's, I mean, 16 is still good.
The +7 is really saving us.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Rangers for the win.
none of you are damaged at the moment, so I'm going to do this.
don't do it. Make you damage.
Well, I will damage you all for 1 point, and that is to signify the exhaustion, just so that you can spend your hit dice to get rid of it. So if you
Gotcha.
want to stave off the exhaustion, go ahead and roll that hit die. Unfortunately, that also means Dan and his 1 hit dice,
Nah, well,
which he will
so
do.
yeah.
You
Only
really,
12. Fuck me,
Max?
Dan's got hit points all of a sudden.
Jeez, yeah, he does.
Speaking of Dan,
he got hit points. yeah.
during this hour of whatever, Nemi will finally ask for the paintbrush and the notepad that Tindra gave to Nemi earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to like sit next to Dan and just kind of, hello,
Hello, friend Nemi.
are you okay?
It's just a lot to take in.
I imagine somebody very important to you
Oh, you're muffled.
sucks.
I heard. I imagine, and then.
I was like, I imagine losing somebody close to you, sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Um,
But we'll get her back. That's what
yeah, we will.
we're here for. We'll find her.
And I just want you to know that you're not a failure.
I mean, he is a little bit.
Shut up, Tindra. This is an A and B conversation. You may see your way out.
If we're
C's
fighting
over there.
That is such a Nemi thing to say.
We're fighting a hag, though. Probably
Well-
should have had key to kick there. Key to kick can kill hags. Dead.
You guys
Based
are
on the
not
tracks, we don't know
helping.
that.
We were ambushed. What?
You guys are not helping. Okay. I'm going to draw. I've seen the little emblem that Llewellyn has on like her armor, right? Like whatever the crest is.
Yeah.
I've been painting that the entire time.
Okay.
Off of my memory.
Sure.
And once it's done, it's supposed to like materialize, right?
Yep, it pops off the page basically. Or if it's like if you paint a door into a wall, then it will just make a door in the wall.
Well, I didn't know that, so I hand the crest to Dan, and you did your best, and she would be proud of you. I'm sure she is.
Yeah. Thank you.
Good talk, Dad. And I'm just gonna close the notepad. Take the paintbrush,
He stuffs it in and under his armor.
put it in the thing. Okay,
Dan is
let's
still holding the sword that's bleeding everywhere, which is the funniest damn thing.
He's still got a hold of that sword. He's not letting go of it.
It's the blood's going away as it hits the dirt, which is
Yes.
at least convenient for us.
Yeah, it's not leaving a trace behind. That is, yeah. It absorbs into the dirt.
Wanted to do a good thing for Dan. He's having a rough day.
He appreciates it.
Dan will remember this.
He will. He will very much so. So after about an hour, you all continue trekking on. You push yourself forward, willing yourself, essentially, not to be exhausted. Spending one of your hit dice to do so.
Drinking coffee. That's what the hit dice is.
Yeah,
You drank some coffee.
eating that pocket bacon.
Pocket.
How many hexes have we traveled so far?
Technically just the one.
The one?
Yeah.
Can I make a nature check?
To what?
Look for plants.
Look for plants.
Very specific plants. Poisonous plants.
I
Harmful
guess.
plants. It won't be good. I have a -1. Almost a 3.
I think you may have found some things.
Great. I like that. I'll just shove those in my bag as I'm following the tracks.
Yeah, you find a couple of we'll say a few mountain species of nightshade.
Dangerous.
It is dangerous if prepared correctly. Can also be dangerous to the person preparing it.
It can be. Hopefully I roll well. My ins really low.
So you found some on your way. And you begin to notice signs of walkways, stairs, there's torches. The construction is dwarven in nature. Very blocky. And you round a corner, and in the mountain face, you see an opening. Large stone doors in front of you. And a statue of a large black dog. Very tall, pointed ears, kind of like a Doberman. And it's wearing this, the statue, I mean, it's all carved out of stone, is wearing this armor wreathed around its neck, and it's carrying this giant spear.
Wait, a dog is carrying a spear?
It's a statue, but yes. It's standing with a spear at its side.
Oh,
It's got armor
okay.
on. Yeah.
Sorry, I was just trying to work out how he was holding the spear. That's what my brain was like. What?
It's a humanoid dog with
That's
the...
okay, yeah.
It's more like an Egyptian hieroglyph, but it's
yeah,
a
That is
carving.
the feel I was going for.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
figured it
100%
out.
on board.
I know
Cool.
my ancient writings.
So it's a statue currently. Well, let's assume that that's a potential trap in disguise, shall we?
Does it count as a beast or an elemental? That's the real question.
Maybe both.
Probably a
Well,
monstrosity. just to be-
I can talk to one, not the other.
Is there a route that will potentially allow us to sneak past, or is it kind of?
It's kind of like
Inevitable.
into a ravine, kind of like this is where all the footprints have led to. That's the door. And it's
Shit.
like the dog is just overlooking the area. it's all beat up. Like it's been.
I don't care how beat up it is. I've seen enough movies. I know what's going on.
Yeah, no, you're fine. But I'm just setting the tone here. It looks like it's been weathered. It's been standing here for a long time, and the weather has tore it down a bit. You know what I mean?
You know what I can do? I can maybe send crumbs into it to see if it triggers it or something. Unless anyone else has any other ideas.
You can't cast Identify from here.
No, I need to be touching it.
The statue, by the way, is like 30 feet tall.
That's a big statue.
Okay, I'll do that then. So, as an action, I'll summon crumbs from its pocket dimension. Yeah, I'll just do like a normal bird movement of like it just flying around, and then like it just lands at its feet as if it's like looking for food or something, and see
Sure.
if it like
Okay.
anything happens.
Flies around, lands
And like
towards. Go ahead.
No, carry on. No, sorry,
Okay.
I was skipping ahead.
Flies around, lands towards the feet of the statue, hops around, pecks at the ground, hops onto the statue's feet, pecks around some more. Nothing seems to be happening.
All right, I'm gonna make it do a complete dick move. Fly onto its snout and like peck it behind, just see if it does anything.
Flies up, lands on the snoot, and boops the dog. A few times. Doesn't respond.
Okay.
He's basically basically doing that. Nothing happens.
Sir, have you heard about our Lord and Savior Tindra?
I don't know about that.
We've got some books to sell you. Excuse me, sir.
Sir?
Okay. So where this dog sort of, because I'm super sus, where this dog's eye line is, like, is it actually like looking directly down? Is it looking up? What's the crack?
Its face is angled down towards the ground.
Okay. Would there be a way to like go along like the side and not be necessarily in its direct gaze or something?
No, where the statue is looking, it is that vision cone, if you would. It would encompass the entire ravine that this is walking into. The area where you are walking through right now, from wall to wall, I would say is probably like 40 feet, and there's pillars in the middle of this that are just like not holding anything up. There's like rubble on the ground. There might have used to been a structure here, but there's nothing there now.
Okay. I'm not seeing any other movement, I'm assuming, right?
No, nothing else.
Okay. There's two ways that we can do this then, gang. One is we can maybe try and go one at a time and use the pillars for some kind of cover, but I really don't see how that will help personally. But or we can all go and just, if it does anything, it does something. It does something. I'm not familiar with, if this is a trap, I'm not familiar with what it could be. But if anyone else has any other ideas,
Keelikek has a couple ideas.
okay.
Keelikek's ideas are always very good.
The first idea is to try and communicate with Llewellyn directly using the crystals at this point, considering how close we may be. We haven't tried that yet.
Well,
second,
I did try it earlier, but that was obviously very many hours ago.
that was before we left through the portal, I believe, correct?
Yeah.
So that's option one. Option two is to let Keelikek go first and see what this, if there's any trial or traps or anything to allow Keelikek to trigger those as necessary with the backup of the rest of the party.
Okay. I mean,
If you're
I'm
volunteering,
fine with that.
For
what-
Llewellyn, Keelikek is willing to do this.
So what's the plan?
First,
So
Keelikek
Keelikek's
will bring out a a crystal and just speak into it. You know,
The standing stone, I think.
So
Yo, what up,
Stone.
Llewellyn? It's your boy, Keela Kick.
pretty much.
What up? What up, G?
yeah, so you have 25 words, whatever that may be, to speak to Llewellyn. But you're
Well, I know you well.
you use it. It uses what they use for the day, whatever that may be for you.
In Dwarvish.
And you immediately know that you're not getting a response,
Okay.
which because you understand how this works. You've been told how it works. If she doesn't respond, if there's immediate like cut off, it means one of two things: she's either dead or she's not on this plane of existence.
Okay.
Which could be unconscious, you know.
You could
able to
relay that.
Yeah.
Or unconscious. That's number 3.
Yeah.
Relay that.
Maybe, you know, being unconscious should be the first one. Like, why is it automatically dead and then on a different plane of existence? Or maybe unconscious. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
Keela Kick will step into the area where the statue is.
Where the statue's watching. You step in, kind of brace yourself for whatever may be coming next.
Oh, sorry. When we had our short rest, I unattuned from my hat of wizardry
Oh,
and attuned to the ring of jumping BT dubs. Sorry, I did it to myself. I forgot to actually tell you.
good
Sorry.
to know. So you've unchecked the one and checked the other. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So you step into the clearing where the statue is watching this 30-foot tall behemoth carrying a spear, looking down.
It's very much like the never-ending story, like walking past the sphinxes.
While he's doing that, I'm just going to hold an Eldritch Blast just in case I see someone that tries to attack Keela.
Nothing happens.
Yay.
Keela Kick turns around, just kind of like continues on.
Continue walking. Nothing happens.
As Keela Kick enters the other side of the clearing, he stands and waits for the rest of the party.
Guess it worked.
I'll go last, but everyone else go across. Or do you want to go?
That means right behind him.
Oh, let me zoomies.
Dan's running.
Okay, then let's
He's right. It's like nothing happening is worse than something happening.
Okay.
It's because the way Josh says nothing happens, he gets really close to his mic. And he's like,
Nothing happens.
yeah, right? It was like, bro, it was like, why would you say it like that?
Kiss my ass.
Does Tindra follow?
Yeah.
All right.
Dog comes alive because I pissed it off with the phone.
This music doesn't help.
I know.
I know.
Well, there's a map. Oh, no. To the combat, Carl.
Come back, girl. Yeet.
So you're standing in front of a very large set of doors.
Are there any words on the doors? Because this looks. You said this looked dwarven previously, right?
It is dwarvish in
So
nature.
Keela
Yes.
Kick will speak dwarven. Is there any writing that he notices?
Make an intelligence check. Keela Kick.
Keela Kick will make an intelligence check.
Actually, this would be Arcana.
Arcana, okay. Equally as bad, but not still amusing.
I believe, buddy.
Arcana.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah,
For-
you do.
The keck.
So, you read the text, and the first thing that really sticks out to you is that there is some kind of enchantment magic on the text itself. The text reads, Temple of the Betrayed.
Oh, that's foreboding.
Everything that you say, Killikik will forward to the party, just as a
Sure.
point of something.
The magic itself is on the words, and it looks like it's just there to make sure it lasts.
Can I do like a history trick to see if I might know who the betrayed of the dwarves are?
You can make a history check. The DC is very high.
I believe in my +7. I'm
Not
bad.
bad.
I'm bad.
I want to use a feat of inspiration.
Feat of inspiration.
Yeah.
Feat of inspiration.
Feet of I have inspiration at all times.
Kendra, you have traveled the world for decades. You have no idea what this could be referring to. The
Okay.
I have a feeling
only
you need a 30.
the
on
only
this.
thing the
Sounds-
only thing
sounds
you
what we
can
do.
think of, the only thing you can think of is maybe some of the stuff that Llewellyn was talking about before. The problem with that
Mm,
is that, except for Llewellyn, all of you kind of had a minor memory wipe during the whole Fairy Lake saga.
yep.
If he forwards this to the party, which I assume you do, Killikek might be able to roll maybe an intellect. He's the only other one.
I mean, since you're only going off the information that you provided, so yeah, you could. He maybe relays that if only Llewellyn was here. That's about it.
You
I
can-
guess that's
you
true.
can- you can
You
try,
did.
but
You
again,
did.
The DC is very high. That's yeah. You can make
Yeah,
an
it's
attempt
just,
if you want.
It's just an unknown thing of the world, man.
Yeah.
It happens.
Pretty much.
Temple of the Betrayed.
But you know, you can roll that at 20, bro. I believe in you.
Temple of the Betrayed.
Betrayed. Is there anything that Killikek would have read in the forbidden texts?
History check.
Yeah, boy, get it, get it, get it,
History.
get it.
History user.
The story.
Story.
No.
Not remember. Does not seem familiar to Killikek.
Well, puzzle for when we get Llewellyn back. Right, Dan?
Right.
Alright, show a bit of fucking confidence here, kid.
Does this-
You're beginning to annoy me.
Does this look like anyone's walked through this way recently?
Yeah. You
This would be
follow-
a question for
followed-
Draxon, right?
Yeah, you followed the tracks up here. Yeah.
So they've gone
so-
through.
There's
So-
slide marks on the door. On the bottom on the ground.
Okay, do we want to just go in here Call of Duty style, or do we want to go in there and just kill everything and hope for the best?
Oh, I think you know the answer to this.
I am going
Finger
to
likes
let
to
you
hit.
guys figure this out. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll leave us off of the break screen. You guys can talk amongst yourselves and figure it out.
Oh. Well, what I was thinking was we just go in there have obviously we can set ourselves if he wants to lead and that sort of stuff. But I think we just go in there and kill everyone and everything. See where we go.
Is it possible to see if there's been traps laid on this?
I mean, depends if we're trying to lure us here. I don't necessarily believe that's the case, but
It doesn't seem that way. I think they
who
might not
who
know.
would be the best person for investigating traps as we go along?
Draxon, probably.
All right, so
Draxon or Nimi, possibly.
we need at least one of you guys then to take point.
If possible, possibly Kilika can take point with Draxon behind. He looks at Draxon. Draxon is very tall, so he can see down.
Yeah, that might work. Although looking at the tracks through your body may not be as easy.
Would Draxon like to take point then?
Until something comes up to greet us in an unkind way, I guess.
I mean, I'm sure Nebby can do it if you're not feeling it.
No, it's
Nemi
probably the
is-
best that I do it.
Okay.
Sorry, Nemi. Next time. Next time we aren't tracking something, you can take point.
So this is possibly a point of contention, but would it make sense for Draxon to use the boots of floating?
But Jackson's feet are like
would
this
need-
big. How is
Yeah, you would need to
Dan?
attune to them at this point, I think.
that big feet?
What's up?
Give me the weirdest part of that conversation.
Okay, just know that Draxon has big feet. Okay,
Draxon's
and
big
it's-
feet.
So probably can't wear the boots. That's fine. We give them to
Not-
Dan.
if it
Dan
did,
will
it's weird.
carry. Dan carries Tindra.
No, it's
case-
fine.
You never
no,
agreed on that name.
We'll be fine. Let's just go and yeah, we'll be fine. Because if you identify a trap, you'll be the first ones, so we won't need to worry about wasting. We can use the flights and stuff for later.
Who's going first?
That would be Draxon.
Draxon is going to go first. Teal'c will give Draxon a point of inspiration and use a spell slot to give him some temporary hit points.
Ooh. Okay.
Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. I'm very squishy.
We'll do a second level spell slot to make that 2. So.
So it's 2d6
Yeah, I believe it's 2d6.
of temp hit points.
10 points, yeah, just in case. So, point of inspiration. So, I've already given a point of inspiration to Dan.
Oh, okay. So
Remember, that was before we took the short rest, though. So, I mean,
Oh,
did he
went-
give it that
yeah,
back?
that expired.
Okay, so that went back. So, basically, he got that back, and then he's going to use another one. So, basically, the one that he has for Draxon, plus a skill or spell slot, second level. Actions.
And you are College of Valor, so they can use that inspiration to add to weapon damage or AC as well, on top of the other things.
Yes, keep that in mind. I'm College of Valor, so you guys who are really good at this game, remember that.
Noted. Noted. That's a very useful skill.
Yeah, so I'm giving that to Draxon. I'm going to roll 2d6. This is temporary hit points for Draxon. That's very good.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that
I've already
is.
marked the second spell slot, so there.
I appreciate that.
He plays a diddle, and it is the best little diddle that you've ever heard.
HP. Okay, good.
Is there anything else I want to prep just before we get going?
That's exciting.
So
Shields out for Draxon.
Dan grabs his shield as well, and he's got Lou's sword in his hand. because he attuned to it during
What
the
a
short rest.
Badass.
I told him not to do that.
He's gonna give it back.
I don't know.
But he's attuned.
Did it do anything when he attuned to it? Because Tundra would have been mad at him.
Not when he attuned. He just attuned to it.
Okay. That's fine, because if it didn't, if it immediately stopped bleeding or started glowing, Tundra would have killed it.
He's got
Stop
probably the best. Out of everybody here, he's probably got the best idea of how this damn thing works. If I had to guess.
No, Tundra knows exactly how it works because he investigated it.
Besides Tindra,
Which is why I said to Dan, don't fucking attune to it.
but Tindra
You
doesn't
told him
use
to give it
swords.
back.
He will definitely give it back.
I know he definitely will, but that's not the point. Told him to do something.
Tindra will make sure that he gives it back.
He doesn't have he may have hit points. He doesn't have enough hit points. I'll tell you that.
How many magic missiles can Tindra cast these point?
Enough.
Yeah.
Let's put it this way. I can kill him.
Good stuff. Yeah, so it's going to be Draxin, followed by Killikek, probably followed by Nemi, followed by
Tindra's bringing up the rear.
I'm guessing, is Tindra being carried by Dan?
Nope. No.
Okay, so it'd be Dan and
Tindra's
Tindra?
bringing up the rear.
I would suggest that Dan
for
take up the rear, since he has a shield.
Who?
In case we
Dan?
get-
Mika.
Yeah, Dan, take up the rear
Yeah,
in case
alright.
something comes at us from behind. So that
Alright,
the
Tindra will
squishy
take up the
lizard-
space in front of Dan then.
Okay.
And Tindra's going to have his little magic missile cantrip ready to go.
Okay.
I guess I will go forward with my bow and an arrow ready.
Well then,
I guess we open the door
Seal
first.
Team Tindra, let's
you've
go.
got to open. Yeah, you have to open the door. Yep. You step
I'm
forward.
doing it. How do I open this door?
Open the door.
Open the door.
Inside, you see another one of
Pretty
those
much.
statues.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say another door.
There's a set of stairs leading up. They go up about 30 feet. And on the opposite side of this, beyond the statue, is another door.
Is this statue also
Dwarves.
30 feet tall?
This statue is also 30 feet tall. There are very tall ceilings in here.
Dwarven architecture is something to behold.
It really
It
is.
is. It's nuts.
Once you step inside, you can feel the magic because the hairs on your skin start to raise up.
Oh, I just
Does
brushed
any
my
of this?
fur.
Go ahead. Does any of this feel familiar at all to Killikek, considering his, at least even nostalgic, considering his past history?
You have been in dwarven temples before for mining. Nothing like this.
Killikek has been in dwarven temples for mining before. Nothing like this.
God damn it. So, what do you do?
I check for traps.
Roll investigation.
Great. That's a 7.
Killikek being behind him can roll investigation, right?
You're not in the room.
Yet.
You see no traps. As far as you're aware, the coast is clear.
Take a step forward.
Make a... No, you're fine.
Dex immediately.
I hate that.
I'd like you to make a wisdom saving throw. That was a joke. You don't have to.
I'm real good at wisdom.
I am. I am good at dex and wisdom. Those are my two things.
So you start walking in. Flanking you on your left and your right are these large 5-foot wide pillars that go from the ground up to the ceiling in here, And now that you're in the room and you can see like the light coming in from the moon. Actually, at this point, it would be closer to like morning. You can see.
Best time to catch him.
You can see on the ground, on the floor, that is like the designs on the floor is just gold inlay in the stone.
Tindra. Steal yourself.
I can come back for that. Do you know how many spells I can get?
You kind of wonder why nobody's tried to take it before.
No, he doesn't.
Probably.
He doesn't think that at all. He just thinks he'll be fine. I've never been here before, that's why.
Nice.
Tinder is nothing if not unearned confidence.
So what do you do?
I'm gonna turn around and look at everybody else and be like, "Y'all coming or not? Don't let me do this
letting
alone."
us know? Like, come on, man, you gotta.
Keely Kick is right behind him.
Just a little bit more. Oh, guess we're going.
I will unlock tokens on the map. You can move where you want.
Yeah.
On the wrong map. Can you bring up the map for me, please? Oh, never mind. I see the map. Never mind.
Don't go mad. Stay in order.
Yeah, don't go past me.
So-
At the very least, do not go past me.
Yep. This looks right.
Why does it look like we're inside of like a 1920s flapper stylized painting?
What is a flapper? And why is
don't
it?
know. I don't know.
What is
Fuzzy
a
inside.
1920?
I don't know why I said that. Carry on.
I mean, I really like that they gave a nice little entrance sign to it, though. That's
Right?
That's really
Yeah.
nice.
Can I investigate these stairs as I go
Nemi.
forward?
Huh?
Looking forward.
Where in order.
So knowing what Keely Kick knows about dwarven architecture and whatnot, he will do an investigation check to see if there's any carvings or words or anything
Sure.
that would be
I'm gonna fucking put Nemi on one of those
Useful.
little kid leashes.
Yeah, you could roll this.
investigation.
Oh, that was too funny.
Ooh, okay, it's better.
16's not terrible.
No, it's
Um,
not. It's not Tinder good. But
Even
it's pretty good for a
even
tin.
for even for dwarvish architecture, this is strange. It's old.
Down there, innit?
It's very
Yes.
old, but it looks pristine in really good condition, which is not what you experienced just 50 feet behind you, where the pillars and everything outside were crumbling.
There's something odd about this.
If you had hair, it would be standing up.
My scales are vibrating strangely.
Draxon is currently a giant floof ball now. Well, it was first standing up.
This is not typical dwarven architecture.
Okay, can I go investigate that pot I see over there?
No,
Do not-
curb your ADHD.
But it's a pot.
Do not stray. If you stray, Keely Kick will stop you.
Remember, we are looking for friend Llewellyn.
Yes, I know, but what if she's in the pot?
Well, then
Then
we'll
we
investigate
would
the pot
know.
afterwards.
Okay.
Can somebody else try to contact Llewellyn at the door inside?
I guess that would be me. I'm the only one left that has one, so I'll use mine.
Okay. It immediately fails.
I think we've tried this 3 times.
That makes it true, right?
Well, we don't know if it's the location she's at or if it's her state of being. Correct?
Correct. All that matters
This is
we
not
go in here.
normal.
What we do, we go in here, we kill everyone, then we can investigate to our heart's content.
Move in a little bit more so everyone's inside, I guess.
Yeah, I'll keep moving up the stairs.
Yeah.
Just gonna slap my hand down.
Make any
Get him
investigation
moving.
checks as needed.
Yeah.
Gonna give that Nemi a little love tap on the ass to get him moving.
Is Dan floating?
No, he's not. He's in the room with the rest of you, and once the weight has been lifted from that area, the door
Fuck.
slides shut.
Oh, okay. That's door. Yeah, it's fine. It's just an automatic door. It's like when you go to a grocery store.
A what?
A what?
A store people go to in cities for food because we have a weird society where it enables people to starve if they don't earn enough money.
Weird. I just grabbed grass off the ground and leaves off trees.
Yeah, no, they made that illegal because that would feed people.
Nemi, can you do another search? Is it possible?
No. I'm out of second level spell slots. It's impossible.
Oh. Well.
Whoa.
Can Keely Cake give you one? You have Keely Cakes.
Have my special spell.
I don't think that's how that works.
I mean, I
Damn
can
it.
try casting it at third level if the
No.
God will allow
Don't do it.
me.
You
Don't do
can
it.
use the slot to cast the spell. I'm going to tell you right now, I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh yeah, I
Don't waste
imagine not.
No, it's a very.
I mean, let's be real. I only have. Well, okay, wait a minute. I only have. Okay, I've used one of my third level spell slots. Means I have two left, right? And I only have one third level spell I can cast in combat, which is Hypnotic Pattern.
So you can cast it twice.
That's fair, but why do I want to do that twice?
Is Draxon doing an investigation on this head-looking structure?
No.
The statue?
Yeah, I'll do that if I can.
You want to? I mean, the statue's just as tall as the one outside.
I see there's a door. There's a
There is a
door,
door.
like
It's on
between
the-
like the legs, or
Yeah, because the statue's so tall, you can like walk through
Okay.
the legs, and the door's on the other side.
I go to the door.
The door opens.
It opens. It does not. Oh, there you go.
Oh no! Don't go left or right. That's unfortunate.
You mean over here? No, okay.
I don't know if I did that on all of them. Oh, I did on some of them.
Don't go left or right. Just get the middle. I'm following right behind Draxon.
Oh, that's
So go vertically then.
That's fine. Just let us know.
I don't have spider climb yet, so I can't do that.
This is very nice. This is a very nice map you got here.
Thank you.
I would like to check for traps in this new room.
Yeah.
Come on, Dan, keep up.
He's
Fuck,
going. He's going. He's waiting for you to move forward. What are you talking about?
Investigation check for Draxon.
Dan stays in the rear. He waits for everybody else to move forward before he goes.
I know.
It's a 19. That's pretty good.
21.
21 investigation.
I'm bad.
You find no traps in this room.
Great.
Perception check for Keely Cake.
What are you looking for?
What am I looking for? Yes. He wants to get a general idea of what this room looks like.
General idea of what the room looks like.
What the room looks like, and then if there's anything that seems strange.
Sure. You step into the room here and you begin to look around. And there are candles in here lighting the way. They are almost burned down. There's a book to the left, some parchment up on a table up towards the top. The architecture in here is pristine, just like the entryway.
Does it seem dwarven in nature?
All of it, yes.
Yeah, it's still dwarven, but just pristine, which is very, very odd.
Yes, because dwarven structures haven't been built for a long time. Dwarves still exist in the world, but they are rare because of a war between them and the Ephron elves long ago.
Which means this place is very well upkept, or this place has not been touched freaking at all for hundreds and hundreds of years.
And it's
Or
been
whatever.
magically kept clean.
Or there's magic involved, which is also, could be a combination of all three. Who knows?
The book to the left looks like some sort of guest book where people sign in.
And
It looks like
did
it
you
hasn't-
get an idea this is kind of like a temple,
Yeah,
indicative of what a temple would seem like from a dwarven standpoint?
it's very. Yes, but it seems off. There's just something about it you can't put your finger on yet.
Okay. Of course, he relays this to everybody. Get the cake. Like, there's something not quite right about this whole structure. It should not be this pristine.
I'll take your word for it. I've never been in one like this before.
So which way do you go?
Can I go right?
We'll go right.
Helicate notices the parchment, so he'll take a look at the parchment. I guess that would be me moving myself.
Are the candles similar to the ones in the cabin in the woods?
Make a say intelligence check.
Okay. Would you say investigation or?
I'll say investigation.
Straight
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Get that extra fucking dice roll.
Ooh, okay, that's better.
These are.
That's what I like.
If you didn't know any
It's got
better,
a choice between a high number and a low number. What's it gonna do?
these are the same candles.
Okay. Good to know. If Kiraket tries reaching for them, I will stop him. But if he's just looking at the parchment, then that's fine.
You're looking at the parchment.
Go at the parchment.
These are scrolls. It looks like lists of people with dates that are hundreds of years old.
As he's kind of looking through this, he kind of like does this. I don't know. This is him motioning to Tindra to take a
Yeah,
look.
teacher's right behind you. He knows what's up.
Okay.
Fucking table.
He just kind of like holds it for him to see.
Just so you guys are aware, it is the year 1092, and the last date that this was signed was in the year 405.
Okay. You said it was just like names and people?
Yep.
Sorry, names and people? Names of
Yeah,
places?
names of people. Yes.
Names of people. Okay. Is there a name I recognize from 400 fucking years ago?
No, this is like 600 years.
It is,
Oh,
it
yeah.
is close to 600 years.
Listen, Tindra's old. You never know. Maybe there's like a Taylor Swift on there. You know why?
It's you're chatting. Yeah, make a history check.
Okay. I'll do that.
Ew!
New.
You don't recognize any of the names.
Hey, cool.
Helicate might recognize it through passing conversations that he's heard from the overseers. Maybe.
That is a possibility. I will allow a history check from you as well.
Okay.
Would Draxon know of any furbolgs that are that old?
Probably not.
Okay.
That's unfortunate. That's a.
It is unfortunate because I do have names of people you may recognize.
Oh no.
I'm
That's okay.
so upset right now.
Bad
Two-year-old
rolls screwed your lore drop, guys.
Oh, Tindra can
Alright,
take
he
the
goes-
papers if Keeler Kick wants to study them later, but they mean nothing to him.
I mean, you can
These
take them with
names.
you if you wish.
Kilikek feels like he might have known these, but he cannot remember.
Okay, I'll take them and you can research them later. In the back. Tindra's kleptomania is resolved for now.
Okay. Okay. You open the
They
door.
crumble apart. Yeah, I open the door.
To the right.
Yeah, to the right.
Do we want to split the party?
Are you
Sure,
crazy?
if you want to go by yourself.
You open the door, and immediately
Oh,
you see something you recognize. Skeletal gnolls.
we like killing these things.
Roll initiative.
I was wondering how long this would take.
Initiative.
Yeah, Tindra not fucking around.
Something good. Oh, Tendra, why? Why are you so good at this?
Because I
Oh, Nemi.
Why am I so bad at this?
Yeah, that's true.
Dan has to roll initiative. That checks out. He got a 3 or 4. Okay,
Good
so
job.
now
Good
we
hustle,
gotta
Dan.
fix this to where people are between everything.
Good Nemi though, nice little 19.
And Dan will go here, and then okay, and then
Usually I get super mad at my initiative rolls because Nemi has a pretty decent deck stat. So every time I roll like a 7, I'm like, dude,
Bruh. Bruh.
bruh.
Bruh.
All right, round 1, fight.
Round 1. Who's first?
first thing
combat check.
first, what can I see?
90.
My elf eyes. Bam bam. Hello, skeleton 19. Nice. You are just. You're looking like you need a chakram in your face. So I'm just gonna throw a chakram at him.
Okay.
If possible.
And it goes a little something like this.
Ooh, love to see it.
Roll damage. That's a hit.
Oh, cool. Max damage.
Wow.
That's 1.
Yeah, Shockham slams into the creature. It snarls in your direction.
Too bad
Nice.
for hit.
Here comes my second attack. Not with the magical chakram, just with the regular chakram.
Okay. And when you actually hit something, it doesn't come back, does it?
It doesn't come back now.
Okay. 18's a hit.
Cool.
Nice.
Now with the minimum damage.
Snarls at you. These things, even though they're skeletons, they still have like fleshy bits on them, and they still have vocal cords and things like that. It's kind of weird to have undead
Yeah.
creatures that are not zombies making sounds. It's strange.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna call it weird because it seemed a little insensitive, but you know, I will
That's
also
fair,
give
I'm
bardic. I will also give. I will give bardic inspiration to who's next on the combat.
Is that a bonus
tracker.
action?
Yes.
Tendra is
You
next.
used a bonus action to throw, didn't you?
Don't I?
that's true.
Extra attack now.
Oh, that's right, because you're you do.
So
Yes.
I will
I
give it to.
apologize.
Well, I don't know what Tindra's casting. What if he casts a spell that requires a save instead of?
You've seen Tindra's preparing his magic missile. He's been very.
Then I'll
know
give
what's up.
bardic inspiration to Tindra. And that is I will move.
Nemi is College of Swords, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll stay still. I will stay still for now. That is my turn. End turn. How do I end next?
I think my
Turn complete.
He's
I
bruised.
think my combat stats, my pro stream broke because I started combat. It was working until I started combat. So now
always
there's
fun,
no
but-
stats on the screen except for you guys' actual stats.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's okay. This dude is going to who can he see? Who can he see? He can see he can see Draxon, and he can see
He can't.
Keelikek.
He can't see me.
He can see you.
No, he doesn't
Yeah.
have eyes.
No, he can see you.
He just has eye sockets.
You're the closest one. That is a hit. With a 21 from his longbow. And you take
Pretty good.
2 or 3 points of damage. Some of that was absorbed. All of it was absorbed because of your temporary hit points.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I rolled so good on that.
You rolled excellent on
It's
that.
going
One might
to
even say I rolled max for that.
back up this direction. Did I put the wrong one? It was. I did the wrong one. So he was here. I apologize. He would have had to move here to see that. So he moved, fired, and then he would move up this direction. Tindra.
Okay. Ooh, there's more of them now. How exciting. Okay.
Oh, he can see 3.
Ooh.
Yeah, another one
Okay.
ran in.
Cool. In that case, Ginger will just change up slightly from what he was originally going to do. I'll do Eldritch Blast so I can get multiple of these Milvos. So he will do so that one.
Eldritch Blast. Yeah, that's a hit.
Oh, nice.
So that one there. What? Tinker's
Also
gonna
a
fucking
hit.
run.
So
Nice.
two separate attacks, 2 separate entities. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
two separate entities. Yeah.
On the first one. Okay. The second one.
Oh, better.
Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Is that your turn? You can move still.
He will just move to like there. I don't think I'm gonna do anything else.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, all good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. It is the next skeleton's turn. The Noli boy. I can still see. You can see 3 of you. I'm gonna roll a d6. Open. 1, 2 is Draxon. 3, 4 is Keelikek. 5, 6 is Tindra. We'll roll this in the open so you can see who it is. That's Draxon is getting shot again with a longbow.
I'm not a threat though. I can't hit anything in combat.
16. That's a hit. And more damage. And it is going to run this direction up to here. That's its turn. Keelikek, you're up.
Keelikek. He's got his warhammer and shield out.
Okay.
He's going to run this way. He's running straight in.
All right.
For Llewellyn.
So yeah, you run in and you immediately see one a little bit further south is heading
Okay.
that direction.
This guy right in front of him.
Okay.
So click. We're going to go action. So we've got this here, Court Tamer.
Yeah, that hits.
No special modifiers or anything like that, because I think this guy went before Keelikek, correct?
He did go before Keelikek, yep.
Okay. So just random damage. Oh, not the greatest.
Not the greatest, but you hit it, and it feels like it did extra damage. It's a
That was
skeleton,
good news.
and this is a bludgeoning weapon.
And he's going to get a little bit slowed down, right, from the effect of the weapon itself.
Yeah. So I think we have that in
Strength saving throw, right? An attempt to break. Let's hear. Medium or smaller is reduced by 5 feet as crystals begin to form across its body. As a start of the creature's burn, they can make a strength saving throw, which is a DC of 15, and attempt to break the crystals.
At the start of its turn. So
Yeah.
its speed is reduced by 5 feet. Crystals begin to form, and at the start of its next turn, it makes that saving throw, and if it beats that strength save, then the crystals break, and then it recovers its movement speed.
Okay. I don't think there's any bonus actions that Kilikek really wants to make at this point.
Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Jackson, it's your turn. Jackson?
I forgot I was muted.
You are muted. What would
I
you like
was.
to do, Jackson?
I should have read these paragraphs sooner. 'Cause there's so much. I'm going to use Primal Shift.
Ooh.
Primal Shift?
Yeah.
What does this button do?
Tell us
And
what
I'm
it
going to-
does.
I'm going to specifically use the Thunder Ram variant, which allows me to grow faster and mightier, manifesting horns and hooves like a ram. So Draxon suddenly sprouts horns, and his feet become hooves.
Okay, cool.
And then while I'm in this form, my walking speed increases by 10 feet, and I ignore difficult terrain made of stone, even that caused by magic. In addition, my strength allows me to push foes around the battlefield. Once per turn, when you hit a huge or smaller creature with a melee weapon attack, you can force that creature to make a strength saving throw or be pushed up to 10 feet in a straight line.
Nice.
Huge or smaller?
Huge or
pretty good.
smaller.
That's crazy.
That's big.
Okay. Yeah, so that's a bonus, or is that your action?
That's a bonus action.
Dang.
That's-
all right.
That's pretty nice.
It
Okay.
lasts for a minute.
Okay, so throw the effect on there, and what are you going to do?
I'm going to pull out one of my Sai, because I have 2 of those.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go stand next to Keelakek.
Heck yeah. Okay, you run in.
And I'm gonna smack this guy.
I'm gonna smack it with a sigh. Cry, baby, cry.
Hopefully.
Make your mother sigh.
Oh, nice. Dude.
Ha!
Somebody got it. 25 hits.
Of course I got it, baby.
And
Always.
since Keelakek is there, that applies sneak attack.
Sneak attack damage.
You like that sneak attack damage?
And then he gets hit for 9, because
you
all
would-
2s.
It's vulnerable because the Psy does bludgeoning damage, and you exceeded its hit points by 14 as it goes flying across the room.
Nice, dude.
And it's dead.
Goodbye.
That's one.
That is one.
I have a quick question for next turn. Do Sai count as weapons or ammunition? Because they can be thrown.
They count as weapons, but if you're throwing it, then it's ammo. Like on the thrown one, put the Psy as the ammo type. Do you see how that's working for the other stuff?
Yeah, that was more of a question for applying poison to them.
Oh.
Because you can do 1 weapon or up to 3 pieces of ammunition.
Oh, it would count as a weapon. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah,
I was gonna see if I could fudge it and pour it on both of them at the
No,
same
it
time.
counts as a weapon.
Okay, that's my turn.
Go away. Okay. Nolly boy. Nolly boy. He's here. He's in this room with you. That's good. I mean, you're right there. Yeah, he's gonna run down here, and he's gonna try to spear you, Keelakek. That's a crit.
Excellent. I love that.
Shit, dude. We
Oh
got
no!
Let's go.
Dragonborn shish kebab coming right up.
Oh no!
He's got some hit points. Not a whole lot, but he's got enough.
Take 8 points of damage from that attack, and then it is Dan's turn.
Dan Slander. That's such a sweet name.
Dan Slander, dude.
Dan, Dan runs in, and as he does, he just begins this very guttural yell at the top of his lungs, and he would like to rage.
Thor knows what's up.
Yeah! I'm so happy.
And he
Can't wait
swings.
to learn what subclass Dan becomes later in his life.
Dan swings Bloodbound at the Knoll skeleton, scoring a
Oh, that's a
natural
hit.
18 on the dice with a 26 to hit. And he deals.
Oh!
Uh, wow. Deals 15 points of damage
What the heck?
to this to this skeleton,
Jay, you watching this? I know you are.
and kills it. It dropped it exactly to 0.
Oh my god.
Dan.
That is his only. It's his only attack though, because he is just.
Bro, that's all he needs.
this is
Good
just
enough.
level 1.
That'll do, donkey.
I mean, he's a
I'll do.
+8. That's pretty good.
Well, dude.
So good. What the heck, man?
Well, dude.
That's higher than my magic weapons that have a +1.
Oh. Thank you for the tip,
What did I miss?
Ghost Cubes. That's
Give us
another inspiration for everybody.
Yes.
It's another.
You. Okay, I guess I don't need to give bardic inspiration to everybody because chat's just doing it.
I mean, they'll
there's gotta
stack. It's
be-
different, so they do stack.
They do I mean, yeah, but like think about it this way: there's like no difference between my inspiration and theirs. I can just use them for myself.
You can use Bardic and this one, I think,
Yeah.
is what Josh is saying.
you
Yeah, I
can.
know exactly.
Yeah. So
However,
what do you? What other than the inspo? What do you want to do with the $5 tip there? Cubes.
you can donate. to
Random
the
magic
Minions
item
always.
and-
Yeah,
It's $5. I don't think random magic item is in that list.
I don't know. I've never looked at the list. I don't know the prices of
It's at
anything.
d20enclave.com.
That's true.
Magic item, I think is more. What do you want?
I assume it would be.
What do you want to do with that, Jay? But that is his turn, and I am going down the list of Knoll skeletons who may or may not be in that room.
Null skeleton slouched.
This one is, I mean, it's right there. He's gonna shoot you with a bow, Draxon.
Tell him no.
Well, I can't. 16 that hits.
Stop.
No.
Tell him to stop.
He's just rolling. Oh no, it's max damage. Partially
Tell him to
absorbed.
stop.
Partially absorbed. Your temporary hit points just went away, and you finally got hurt for the first time. You've been shot with arrows 3 times.
Yeah,
I'm going to
that-
Keelakek and say thank you as I'm clutching the arrow wound.
You'll get a fist bump from Keela Cake. He knows what's up.
Random.
Let's go.
Random potion for the boy. 87.
87. That seems good.
that has, well,
He polymorphs into a dragon.
nope.
He turns himself into a pickle.
I'm Pickle Dan.
It's a potion that is green with tints of white in it. His hair becomes straight if he takes it, and he gains a +5 on concentration checks for a D4 hours.
Great. The non-spellcaster got
That
that.
doesn't help him at all.
That's okay. You can put it in the bag and we can all share.
Yeah. But that's his turn, and then we're back to Nemi.
I mean,
Yay! Nemi gets to do things. What does Nemi want to do?
kill things.
I forget you guys can see Dan's character sheet now when I pop it up over on my player side because I'm using that one to manage Dan.
I do
just
not
gonna-
know how to do this.
You're measuring.
It's fine.
I know. I was just measuring to see how long it would take. So I'm gonna run over there.
You're in the middle of 4 squares. Which one would you like to go to?
Let's go this one here. Or I think that'd be 35, but fuck it, whatever.
That's fine.
Pick up a chakrams. Would that be interact with object?
Picking up one of them would be, yes.
Great. I'll pick up the magic one, and then I'm gonna do a little bit of. We do a little bit of cutting
Some
though.
slishy slashy.
Some slishy slash.
All right. You give him that slishy
Sweet.
slash. Natural
That's a
20.
Oh,
That's what I like to
love
see.
to see it.
We love to see it.
Take a point of inspiration on the top of your sheet.
Okay.
So on your
What
character
the-
sheet, there's a little tick at the top where it says inspiration.
Yeah.
You
Do I
can
get
just
inspiration every time I crit?
check every time you guys crit. If you don't already have one, I give you one.
Oh, nice. Well, I rolled minimum damage on one of the dice, but whatever. That's a 10.
I mean,
That's 10
it's
damage.
exactly average damage.
Right? Yeah.
Let's go. Hit him for massive damage.
So
Hit him for average damage.
that is average damage, but that's an extra point you wouldn't have got if you didn't crit.
Yay!
Love it.
I am gonna hit him with another one.
So it would be the same. It'd be the same chakram because you weren't able to pick up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Once more with feeling.
Do it again.
That's a 17.
7. Did you not have him targeted?
No, I didn't have him targeted the entire
Okay,
time.
let me drag the damage on him.
That's
Okay,
fine.
and then 17 hits.
17 hits. This time I have him targeted now.
Okay.
Max damage on that one,
Max
so that's
damage
9.
again. Man, you're tearing him up.
And I could. Oh no, I can't do that because I require 2. What I will do though is I will use defensive flourish, which is a D8. I will add 8 extra. Oh, actually 8.
Oh!
So that goes, and that goes to his damage of that attack.
Yes.
And to your
to
AC?
my AC. Yes.
Holy cow! So is that just for the next turn?
Yeah, just until my next turn.
My God.
Apparently, my sneak attack doesn't matter anymore.
And because I don't actually care, I actually don't care, because I have an insane AC now.
Well, that killed it. So
Oh, it killed it. Great.
yeah.
So because I
You don't care even more.
I'm gonna move here. Well, no, never mind. Great, he's already dead. So yeah, I'll move here. I was gonna say, give me the opportunity attack. I'll walk around him with my last 10 movement speed. But there you are. He.
Wow.
That
Okay.
was a turn.
Tindra.
Oh, thanks for making difficult terrain for Keelikak to move anywhere.
And you can
My
move.
bad.
You can move
You can
diagonally.
diagonal.
Oh, okay.
Now, if that were enemy squares, you wouldn't be able to do that.
Pardon
I
me,
allow
coming
it for
through.
friendlies.
Excuse me.
You run in. You Eldritch
Oh,
Blast.
is that one already dead?
12's a miss.
Is that already dead? Because it says unresponsive.
No.
Okay.
No. It's just it's something. It's an extension I have so where it doesn't have to number every single one of them. It's
Sure,
just,
that's fine.
It's just a description. Yeah.
That's fine, as long as I know he's not dead. Yeah, what's Nemi's inspiration die?
It's a D8.
Does 16 hit?
16 just hits.
Yay.
Nice.
And
Actually,
Oh, nice.
9 points of
Nice.
damage for the first one. Second just hits.
Yarr.
Oh, baby. Let's go.
It had 19 hit points.
Dead.
I do have it to where it rolls every time I add these to the combat tracker. So it bases the amount of hit points they have on their hit dice, and it doesn't give them the average. It rolls them. That one
It's
rolled a little
good to
low.
know. That's unfortunate for him, but yeah, Tindra's on a tear. Tindra's got his friend to find.
Yeah.
Tindra's not playing.
So you guys are on high alert. You're kind of looking around. There's nothing left in this room.
It's glad that Tindra is on his side. I'm going down here.
It's combat, and I guess we take it as combat's over, huh?
That is the end of combat.
What is this?
That is
I would suggest that we
door.
keep our weapons out, just in case there's more of them.
Yeah, going down
Hello?
here, doing a search. Is this a door?
Well,
It's
I
a
will
door.
say, because it is the end of combat, I'm going to go through the initiative order. That way, I can clear off Dan's rage because he hasn't attacked or been attacked.
You don't know. He could do something smart on his turn and keep his rage going.
He's not cutting himself.
Hurting himself.
Nope.
He could attack me and just miss. Because he doesn't have to hit. He just has to miss. He just has
Yeah,
to
but you'd have
attack.
to do that. You'd have to do that every second.
That's
Every 6
fine.
seconds.
Shadowbox.
Anyway,
Guessing Killer
There's,
Cake sees
there's
a
a
door.
door. There's a door in front of you, and Nemi, there's a door in front of you.
Hello?
Are you knocking on the door? It's made out of stone. There's no response.
just open it.
Any markings or anything on this door that Killer Cake
Okay.
is looking at?
It's locked.
No markings.
Does anybody want Killer Cake to open this door, or are we going through that other one?
I'm gonna step aside because this door is locked, and Nemi was gesturing for anybody who.
It is. That door is locked. That you were trying to get through.
Draxon can open it possibly.
Yeah, I guess that's me.
Daxun, I believe in you.
Okay.
If you
So
want, you can open this one too.
you can. Okay. You've been told you can open that door. Draxon, you're attempting to check for traps or unlock it.
Dan,
I'm gonna
close
check
that
for
door.
Traps first.
Check for traps.
Don't close it just in case we can't get through it.
Oh,
Stay there.
never mind.
It's
Don't
like
close
started-
that door.
Is that investigation or perception for checking for traps?
Investigation.
Thank you, NDM, sir.
You're welcome.
I want some
Investigating,
eggnog.
Investigating. So we have.
Awful at checking
Okay.
traps.
Draxon, you're confident there are no traps on this door. Keelikek, you're confident there are no traps on this door.
This Keely Kick door looks normal, and there's a giant spider web of like holes on mine. I touch it and spikes come out.
You don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Guess we'll find out.
Order? Do we care about order? Draxon first?
You guys are checking this at the same time.
Okay. Oh, Killer Cake opens the door.
You should be able to click on it and it'll open for you.
Okay. Control click or?
I
There
think
we go.
it's just a click.
Control
I'll
click.
open it for you. Oh, wait a minute. What happened? Why is it?
I opened the door.
But you.
I control clicked and it opened.
But there's nothing. But why?
There's nothing.
opens
Great.
into a void.
Perfect. I walked through.
No, it's just not. It's just not showing up. It's like we what? On the other side of the door, Keelikek. Can you see them? No.
Oh
maybe-
yeah, I see those bad boys.
Maybe if you.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, here we go.
It's not.
All right. I see
Oh,
dudes.
Never mind.
I see
yeah.
dudes.
Yeah, you open the door and immediately you see those things. Draxon, You try to unlock the door. Thieves' tools, number 1. Oh, you've already rolled 11. Ooh.
I have
I need.
inspiration.
Oh,
There's traps, isn't there?
I need Nemi and Draxon to roll dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Oh, you were booby trapped, sir.
You've been boobied.
And that's good.
oh.
Not as good. That's a good bonfire, though. Jeez.
Draxon, you succeeded on your saving throw, so you will take half damage. Nemi,
What if I use my inspiration?
Nemi,
These traps are ass.
you also succeeded. The DC was 16.
Yeah.
So you both will only take half damage.
So what happened?
So what happens?
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
Well, yeah.
I see not shape those dice are too.
So what happens is, as you're trying to unlock this, you feel a shift in the door, and you're not sure what exactly it is, but something slides down in the door, and you kind of look up, and there are, in fact, a spider web of holes in this thing, and it just shoots a bunch of little darts at you, and you get
no traps.
You get peppered with them. Both of you do. You take halved would be 13 points of piercing damage.
Jesus. So what? There's like a bunch of needles in us now?
There's a bunch of little needles. This was the deadly trap that had been redeemed a while ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ow. Just like picking them out like a porcupine.
I blame Bashman.
1 level ago, that would have been a deadly trap for any of you.
Ow.
That would have killed Dan.
Well,
True. What
if
is
he was
Dan doing
raging.
in all of this?
That would have killed Dan before.
Yeah. He's
Now,
doing as instructed.
yeah, Dan is doing as instructed. He's holding the rear.
Dan's kind of OP for a level 1. Not gonna lie.
We're strong.
Welcome to
He's pretty
barbarians.
strong. It's barbarian for you. So you open Keelakek, you open the door, and these two gnolls have their bows out, and they're pulled back. And as soon as you open the door, they let go.
All right, let's go. Let's do
So
this.
that is
Shields
held
up for
actions, and because they're skeletons, they don't technically have like Constitution scores to have to roll to do that kind of thing. So longbow attacks at Keelakek. The first one is a 19, I believe that hits.
That's a hit.
The second one is a 15 that misses. So you take damage
Goodness.
from this one. And now it's initiative.
Now it is initiative.
Oh yeah, baby.
Not so great. Dendra, I'm counting on you, brother.
So did the door to the north open?
It did not open.
Great.
Nimi?
rolling initiative.
Initiative.
Holy shit! I thought that was just for everybody who was just in the room over there.
I think it's everybody.
14.
14. All right. So. And then this will be. And then this will be. Oh, he'll go to. There. And we'll go to 0. Tindra, you go first.
Of course. Depute Pow. Yeah, that's what he'll do. Yeah, because you can see both of them, and he can shoot through people.
Sure.
Because I mean, I'm assuming that Keelakek would be normal and half cover, but I ignore that.
Yeah, it's no issue.
Yay. I don't even need to move. I am one for you. One for you.
That's 2 hits.
Ah. One for you. Oh, that's frustrating.
Oof.
Eh,
All right.
annoying, but 2 hits. Yeah, as Killing's just like and beat the side of his head.
Where'd that killer cut go?
He
Yeah. Okay.
burped.
All right. So that's your turn. You want to move at all or anything?
No, I think he's okay there actually.
Okay. All right.
I gotta get through Keeler to get to him, so.
Draxon, you're up. You can hear combat erupt south of you.
Okay. Then I will go around Nimmy and bonus action dash.
Okay.
I'll go to there first. See what I can see from there.
You have to like jump around the large pots and things in that area to get through. But you
Are they made of stone?
yes.
Okay. I was gonna say if they're ceramic, I'm gonna go through them. I'm currently still in form of the ram.
So you'd be able to see one of them when you got there.
Hi. Yeah. Take this.
18 hits.
Take that.
Maximum damage. Wow. He's definitely hurt, that's for sure.
And then
It's
I would
okay,
like
Jay.
to draw the other one because I was still holding that one from earlier. And can I throw it? No, I cannot. That's it.
Okay. I mean, Keelikak's right there. This thing can see all 3 of you now, though. I'll roll it. 1, 2 for Keelikak. Actually, we'll say 1, 2, 3 for Keelikak, 4 for Draxon, and 5, 6 for Tindra. Keelikak's getting attacked with a longbow. That hits. Jeez.
Dang. That new armor's getting a workout.
It is, yeah. 8 points of damage. I think it takes a step backwards. And now we're to Nemi.
Nimi is on the other side, but here's all of this, yeah?
Yeah, oh yeah, you definitely hear it.
Okie dokie. So I'm gonna move over, I guess. All I can do is move there.
Um,
Oh, wait, that's a wall right there, isn't
there's a
it?
wall, yeah.
Ah!
You can
Okay.
go around.
Alright, so there's that.
Oh, sorry.
So I'm gonna go there.
Mm-hmm.
That's 5 feet, and then I'm gonna go
So
there.
all of those pots and stuff is difficult terrain. The reason Draxon can move through it easily is because of the form, the feature he's got. So that
Oh,
would,
Jesus.
yeah. Because it's all pots and stuff made out of like stone and ceramic.
Alright, hold on, wait, pause, freeze. I couldn't actually see the pots from my perspective. Alright, I guess I just have to go all the way around. I guess I'll just take the dash action, I guess.
Okay.
So I go da da da. And then I can use the rest of my movement to go over here. Say hi to everybody.
Yep.
And yeah, I don't really have any other bonus actions I could use. I gotta save my inspiration, so I guess end my turn.
Okay. Alrighty.
And
Keelikek, we're back to you.
I didn't mean to move 20 feet. You know where I'm trying to go, though.
Right there.
Yep.
All right, that's 15 feet of movement for you.
Do any of these look damaged at all?
Yeah, the one that's south got hit.
Okay. Cool.
That is exactly right, Thorn. They are in a dwarven temple of the betrayed, and there are angry skelebones in here, in a gnollish variety. Natural 18, 24 hits. I have a feeling this is going to be not good for him. What? Oh, the clute. You used the clute, not the hammer?
Oh, I meant to do the hammer. I'm sorry.
Either way, it's dead.
Okay. Yeah, it was supposed to be the hammer. I rolled the wrong thing.
Okay. It died.
So he hit even harder, and he hit even better, and he hit even harder.
Yeah. Once again, you hit it. It flies that. What is it? 10 feet? No.
Yeah.
That was from Draxon's thing. But when he hits with a melee weapon, it flies 10 feet. But you hit it. It because it's the killing blow. I'll say it turned into crystal, and when it hit the ground, it shattered.
That's amazing. I love to see it. Bonus actions. I only have. I do not. Cure wounds is a main action on the bonus action.
Correct. Healing word would be the bonus action healing spell.
Kind of feel like I need something like that. But what I'll do is bonus action dash. I'll just dash down here.
You can
give people.
You can take potions as a bonus action. Like if you have a healing potion, but you have to roll it. If you use your action, then it maxes the healing dice.
No, I'll just move down here. It's fine.
Okay. So that's 20 feet
Yep.
total. Okay. All right. That is your turn. We
easy.
are to Dan. Dan will run down here. Does Dan have? Does Dan have any weapons that he can throw?
He's got one weapon he can throw, but I doubt he will.
Are you kidding me? He's got daggers. He's got a sword. He's got a dagger. He's got 3 javelins. He's got some shurikens. He's got the shotel. I mean, he's got all kinds of weapons. People have been giving him stuff.
Is this Kratos? What the heck?
People have just been loading him up with weapons.
You're not wrong.
Let's see here. What is the range on that? 35 feet, so it's with disadvantage, but he will throw a javelin.
Let's go.
Sorry. Here we go. 15 misses.
No.
Are you sure about that?
I am.
Does he not have any inspiration?
He is an NPC. He does not get those.
I did give him inspiration with this, the one he used earlier.
The inspo was used earlier. It would have expired, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
That is his attack. He moved. Yep, he's done. He throws the javelin in there, and it like bounces off the wall. This guy. And we're back to Tindra.
He's just gonna pew, I think.
Okay. Spooky scary skeleton.
Yeah. Yeah. Had that in my head now since I saw that. He's just gonna pew with a magic missile rather than the thing to do guaranteed damage.
Sure.
Yeah.
Magic missile.
And then he'll move like there-ish to get behind the door a bit more. Get himself in that cover, yo.
From there, you can't see the creature. You would have to shoot first and then move in. Okay.
I know.
I'm gonna put you there just so we can. But yeah, we'll get you moved back down. But you wanted to shoot it with the
I did. I done the shooty. No, I done the shooty.
Magic
There you go.
missile. Oh my god. I didn't even see it. Minor magic missile. Yeah,
I was like,
okay.
I did the thing. I did, and I did really well on the thing.
Did hang on, wait a minute. Oh, you shoot another dart because you're level 5 or higher.
Oh, do I? Oh,
Yeah.
how exciting!
Yeah, so you get another
Wait
dart.
one. Wait one. Tom should read his cantrips a bit more often, eh?
Yep,
It's pretty good.
it scales just like the rest of them.
Oh, go Tom. Fucking D4's normally shaft me right
There
up.
you go. Yeah, right. This thing's it's starting to look banged up.
Banged up, he says.
Not as banged up as Keelik, but it's banged up.
Keely Kick's a little banged up,
There-
but that's his job now.
Your turn. Draxon, your turn.
Go, Draxon, go.
Disco Inferno.
Go, 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 Draxon, go, go, go.
Go, go. Jackson be good.
I hope so. I'm gonna hit this guy
No,
with
please be
my
good.
other side. I'm gonna smack him.
16. You didn't have him targeted, but 16 just hits.
Woo.
Where was the other null skeleton before it died? Was it to the south of me?
To the south.
So it was my other side on the ground within reach.
Yes.
Yeah, can I pick it up
Yes.
and then smack him with it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because you get an interactive object.
Yeah.
You gotta hit him
Oh, wow.
first.
That was for the first attack. So I realized I didn't roll damage before I asked my question.
Wait, no, you hit him.
Right. I hit him with the 16 hit him,
Oh, you didn't
and
roll
then I
your
didn't-
damage. You hadn't rolled your
and I did roll damage.
You
but I
kill
asked my
it, and then you
question
pick up
first.
your thing.
Okay, well then never mind. Then. I got them both now. I finally have both of them in my hands. Gotta get dual wielders so I can draw them both.
And there's a door to the south in here. That's the end of initiative order.
Bum, bum, bum.
So who wants to look at this door? Because obviously I can't see a door covered in holes right in front of me.
Well, is this room just a room, or is there other stuff? I've not actually looked inside it.
The room that you're currently in seems like it's just a room. I will unlock tokens again.
What about the other room?
I'd say we investigate this one fully first, and then go.
Investigate. How long are we playing for? I could play for a while, but
Probably
So
just,
one of
just
us-
for a few more minutes.
one of us lives in freaking England, so
Yeah.
Like a nerd.
Probably just for a few more minutes, and then we'll call it.
Sorry, I live in the best country in the world.
I can neither confirm nor deny this.
There's
can. I can very much deny that.
nothing of note except for a door in the room you're currently in.
Hold on. I guess I'll give it a shot. Nope.
Nothing of note
Not.
in the room
You
that you're
suck
in,
as much as I do, but not quite.
except for the door. There's
Okay.
It's a very pretty door.
it's a good looking door.
Does anybody see a giant spider web of holes on this door?
No,
That was just a
You're wrong.
perception. It wasn't an investigation. Those are two
Two
different roles.
Investigate because Jackson said that.
Oh,
Hello?
good.
God. Thank God someone can roll well.
Does that door look,
Kendra.
does that door look sus?
you don't know what everybody's so paranoid. This room's clean.
This room's fine as fuck. Open that door, son.
Oh, yay!
Let me do it.
You open the
We're
door.
bad guys. Yay!
You open the door, and on the other end of there, on the south end of the room, there is a chest.
A chest. Killer
Click it
Kick's
open.
good at opening chests.
A golden chest.
Investigate the chest. Investigate.
You investigate.
There'll
the
be a
chest.
body inside of it.
Oh, Keely Kick's not good at this.
Keely
Keely
Kick.
Kick's like,
You
let's
look
clean.
you look at the chest. There's no traps here. Everything's fine.
Oh yeah, Keely Kick's gonna open it.
You open the chest.
Oh no.
For all your wisdom, you better
Oh, there's
be
no
faster
wisdom
than Keely
involved.
Kick.
You
I'm
said you
taking
opened it.
I'm taking a step back.
Everybody in
I'm
that
taking-
room, dexterity saving throw.
That's right. That's
should-
right.
Tindra's
Fuck.
safe. He's in the door. He's not actually in the room.
No, I wanted to take a step.
Hit me harder, Daddy. Hit me harder.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh my god. Can I use my inspiration, dude?
You can use
For
that point of
advantage.
inspiration to re-roll that. Yes,
Can I use
Yeah.
Keela Kick's inspiration?
you have a
Yeah,
point
you
of
can.
inspiration.
Are
You can
you
also re-roll.
serious?
These are the worst rolls I've ever seen. What the hell?
Keela Kick's is a D6, right?
His is a
Yeah,
D6,
sure, I'm
and then
sorry,
if you
D6.
wanted to re-roll, you could because you have that extra point.
The irony that
I
Tinder
got a
didn't want any of
16.
you lot to die, but you're going to die before Dan.
Oh yeah, how much
Yeah,
damage
you
did I
can heal
take
me.
from that first trap before?
We can't.
You took 13 points from that trap before.
Thank you.
That was after the half.
13. Oh wait, no wait. My HP.
There's still a possibility that he won't roll max damage on like all 10
There you go.
dice that he rolls for these traps.
It's not 13 dice.
That's a lot of dice.
But their D6s, the max damage is lower.
Oh.
Hit me harder, Daddy.
I'm not ready.
Oh yeah.
The chest explodes.
Explodes.
Hope there was nothing good
Those
inside.
of, those of you in the room take 41 points of fire damage.
Ew!
However, if you made your saving throw, which was 16, you take half of that rounded down to 20.
Let me
Yeah.
unconscious.
Nimi is unconscious.
Oh, guys.
Keely Kick might be dead.
Keelakek takes 41 points of damage. You are unconscious.
Very unconscious.
This rescue mission just come.
Does this okay, question for the DM. Since Keely Kick basically is in front of the chest, does that absorb the damage?
No, it's a
From the explosion?
Thing. Yeah.
Did anything
you
survive that
take
explosion?
You took damage.
We're all taking damage.
Did the chest survive the explosion? Is that what you said?
No, did any of its contents survive the explosion?
Oh, you don't. You don't
Right.
know. You don't know
Okay, I'm
because
gonna-
because immediately
magic, then yes, maybe.
as soon as it exploded, your two friends who are in the room with you fell to the ground.
I'm gonna
Unconscious.
slap them both with cure wounds.
It's 2 bonus actions. So, who are you slapping first? Actually, we're gonna hold there. We're gonna call that the session.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me slap them.
We're gonna call that the session, and we'll be back. We'll be back next week to watch Draxon slap his friends back to life.
Smack.
Anyway, yeah, that's us. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks for tuning in. We're not gonna do confessionals this session. You guys are fighting. At the end of this arc, we'll do confessionals and see how that goes.
These traps have done more damage
Then the monsters.
than any monster in this entire campaign.
Bro, I took no
I
damage.
mean, I almost got eaten by a dragon.
That may change. So yeah, we will be back. We'll be back next week
Bastard.
on Thursday for Soups. We are nearing the end of that campaign. That game is almost to a close.
What kind of
So much fun.
It's so good.
Soups
It's
is
so good.
Soups is
I
really
want
fun.
more.
After that, we have another game slated to take place. And I think now's a good time to kind of announce it. We kind of put it out there to do the recruitment for it, but we've already got the players selected. Yeah. And so we have a new game coming to the channel once Soups ends. We've got a new game. It will also take place in the Sanguine Isles, and it is called Gilded Blades. It is going to have a lot more political intrigue involved in what's going on, and our very own Yellow Cubes is going to be the DM.
Yay.
So, once Soups is over, that game will start in the same time slot, probably. Yeah, we're looking at starting that one probably towards the beginning of next year. So, in January, we'll take a short break, get everything ready to go for it. And yeah, I have given Jay creative liberties.
That might be a mistake.
I have given Jay creative liberties in the Oshedia Empire, which is another continent, another country in my world here, and we will see how that goes. And then on Fridays we have, of course, Sanguine Isles. This game's gonna go until everybody's dead.
Until I run out of characters.
That'll never happen. You have like
No.
50 backup characters.
I
You
do.
crazy
So-
lad.
I already
yeah.
have one client, and I told Josh about 2 more that I made yesterday.
Anyway, we're out. Thank you all, and have a good night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night,
Goodbye.
everybody.
Woo.